There, it worked. Everyone's here.
Hooray!
Everyone is here. I looked back at my bed and realized I still have stuff from packing earlier in the day. And I have to put it all on the floor, and that's gonna take a while.
If you're not here, you should be here. Oh, and like the new video, by the way. Technically, it is a new video, which means you have to like it again. But
Come on, like the video. You can do it. It's free.
it's true. Get over here. Alright, that's settled.
That reminds me.
Cheesemas, how are you doing today? I think I asked you that. I don't know, I'm very tired.
No, I don't think you did, but that's okay. Just kind of having like a little day where I'm not doing a whole lot of work, but I'm just doing some little bits of prototyping and stuff.
Oh, that's nice. Nice.
Nice.
Prototype. What are you prototyping? Just stuff in Bonesweeper?
I'm taking a little break. There's a couple of jams that I'm involved with running, and I feel like that's not a great time for me to be hyper focused on Fossil Sweeper stuff, and I've got some contract work that's wrapping up soon. I feel like just focusing on that stuff's probably going to be a nice palette cleanser, so I'm making some editor tools for making an adventure gamey type thing.
Oh, nice. Cool.
Yeah, I want to make some like in-engine or in-game editor tools so that the people that I'm collaborating with can make stuff without having to fire up the Godot editor or if they don't want to, you know.
That makes sense.
And also so that users can make their own stuff if they want. Like, why not?
Yeah. User created content is good. It gives you your project more replayability.
Yeah, I also like if anybody does make something with it and they decide they want to like make their own game, then I've empowered someone to do something cool, you know?
Absolutely. I'm just going to restream announce this in a few places. We've played some really good games
you've gotten
today.
through?
How was that?
Do you know how many you've gotten through so far?
I have 69.
Nice.
Nice. You know what? I'm just going to re-announce this over here. There we go. Yeah, that's right. I'm pinging everybody. Get pinged, nerds. I'm making good life choices.
Get pinged, nerds. It's okay. You can go back to sleep.
That shouldn't be that funny, but I'm laughing.
Oh, it's that time of the night, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, Safi's back.
Safi's back. We're past 24 hours, haven't we? Nope. We
No.
are at the 16-hour mark. I'm going for another 8.
Another 8.
Another 8. We are at the home stretch. We're in the third section of 3. And I'm doing great.
Yeah.
This is the easy
Yeah,
part, right?
It's the time of the night where I'm sleepy and everything is funny.
So, Cheeseness, I want to tell you about something that I have. 1 second. Let me pull it up here.
I'm listening.
I want you to imagine a PlayStation controller. Okay? Like a PlayStation 2 controller, okay?
I have no console literacy. Let me look one up.
Sure.
PS2 controller. It's the ones with the buttons on the bottom.
I don't use gamepads. They're super uncomfortable for me, so I
Really?
Okay.
I mean, but you've seen one
Yeah.
before, right? You're familiar with it.
I have no
concept,
idea
right?
if I've seen one before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But yeah, okay. I can see what they look like.
Okay.
This
I
gamepad.
want you to imagine that
Okay.
made entirely of blue raspberry.
Oh. Is it like slightly see-through and stuff?
Yes.
Oh. And you eat it. Okay, cool.
Yeah. It's not great.
I mean, it's the novelty is probably not in how good it tastes, right? The novelty is in the shape.
Listen, I've had a novelty gummy where it was a pizza. It tasted bad.
Yeah.
Did you ever, as a kid, chew on like 5 to 8 sticks of gum until it didn't really feel like you were chewing gum so much as you were like gnawing on a wet sock?
I'm ashamed to say it, but yes.
It's like that with blue raspberry.
I wanted to see how much gum I could chew at one time.
And like, it's bad. It's not good. And yet,
Is it?
oh no, it's
Is it-
it's like, I keep on doing it. I was like, it's just right in front of me, so I can't
Stop
not
eating
do
it. Stop eating it if it's that bad.
No,
You can't. What are you
stop
gonna
me.
do? Throw it out? You have
Yes,
to eat it.
you are. You are fully able to throw away this bad piece of food.
You can't just throw away food.
It's well. How much did it cost? How much did it cost?
Oh, I don't remember. My shopping cart. I wasn't paying attention.
I remember one time I
Hold on. You said it was in your shopping cart. Hold on.
What was that, cheese?
I was gonna relay a story about food and not throwing food out. One day I was looking in the fridge. I'm like, hey, what's going on? And I saw this chicken. I'm like, I don't remember us getting chicken. How long has this chicken been here? Holy shit, this chicken must be ancient. I better eat it before it hurts somebody. And so it was like 3 chicken breasts, and I was just gonna make a sandwich. So I cooked 3 chicken breasts and put them in one very tall sandwich. And I sent a message to a friend. I was like, hey, I'm gonna eat some questionable chicken. Look, if you don't hear from me, something may have happened. And so I had a bite, and I was like, this tastes a bit funky. This tastes really weird. But, you know, you're not going to throw it out. So I finished eating it. And yeah, I was a little bit not feeling great. And then my partner comes home and says, hey, what happened to that chicken I bought yesterday? I was going to cook that for dinner tonight. I was like, oh, sorry. I ate it.
Oh no. Whoops.
Oh my god. Okay,
It was
how much
great.
is this thing? Controller gummy product. $8. You can throw it away.
You can't throw that away.
Get that away.
It's $8.
I can't just throw that
Yeah,
away.
but like a block of cheese is $5, but I'm still just going to cut the mold off instead of throwing it all
Yeah,
out.
but that's
Right?
cheese. Cheese
This
is
isn't even-
good. This is a terrible
Cheese is
gummy.
good. That's true.
This doesn't even have mold on it.
Jade,
Yeah,
I swear to
perfect.
God. I swear. I'm trying my best not to swear. You have no idea. You have no idea how much I've been holding back cursing.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're doing great. Oh, boy.
Are we though? Are we though?
Yeah, let me put my kettle back on real quick.
Why do you need to put your
You
kettle?
could
what do
boil it. You could
Go
you could turn it
True,
into
I
a
could
drink.
put it in the kettle. That's brilliant.
Stop! Stop!
You could turn it into an awful drink.
No, stop. Don't. Please do not the gummy.
What are we talking about?
So you know what you could
Jade,
do?
stop. You don't have to do this to yourself.
You know what you could do? You
Jade,
could.
fuck.
You've eaten
No.
half of it, right?
No.
You could melt
Well,
it
about,
down and then re-solidify it into a smaller one that's whole again, and then you could eat half of that.
No, stop. Listen, I'm holding back saying the F words.
It's true, and
Stop.
they'll never finish it, right?
Oh my
It's
god.
the whole the arrow in the hair and the tortoise or whatever it is.
Oh my.
I'll always eat half of it, and then I'll never actually finish it ever.
Right? Right?
Jade, I'm going to slap you.
Infinitely smaller gamepad controllers.
What is with you people?
I kind of wanted the theme to be recursion, but I realized how many bad games that would generate.
Well, I mean, I'm sure there'd be lots of good learning experiences coming out of it, though.
Do not
Yeah.
encourage the. Don't encourage the lizard. Chat, no.
Oh Jesus! I ever tell
Yeah.
you my idea for the last year's game jam that was growth.
Wait, what did Sappy say? No, don't do that, Sappy.
Yeah, I
So
think.
last-
Oh, I was gonna say, I think chat's in favor of melting it down and turning it
Yeah,
into something
don't-
else.
I'm going to kill all of you.
The
Oh.
only reason I'm not is because I don't want to muck up my kettle.
Well, I mean, you could boil the water first and then put it in a bowl.
Stop
put the
trying to
boiling
eat a
water in.
bad gummy. You don't have to torture yourself.
Tuzzy,
Don't dare
I'm-
Jade
I am
Sappy.
16 hours into a 24-hour stream, and now you're gonna tell me not to torture myself? Really? Really?
Listen, listen. You've eaten enough. Can I swear or not?
I'm gonna go to the water closet. Are you gonna say dirty words while I'm back? Go on, or what am I doing? Hold on.
Good luck.
I don't know if I can or not because I'm a potty mouth and I don't know if I can actually just let loose and just like. I know where Sappy lives.
Oh no.
I will find you. Do not encourage the kobold. They are not responsible with food, apparently. They can't be trusted with.
Or
Sure.
online shopping if you're gonna buy something like that. That's nuts.
No, don't buy it. Where was this even from?
Do you have a favorite submission that you've seen so far?
Me?
Hmm.
Oh, I haven't had time to actually check it out because I've been packing to move to a
Oh,
new
fair
house.
enough. Oh, I hope that goes smoothly for you.
Yeah, thank you. My room is a mess and my entire bed is covered with stuff that I was packing. So I
Yeah,
just-
I found-
Generally how it goes.
I found my
Dude.
meds. I should take these.
Oh,
You-
congratulations.
Am I allowed to swear?
I will not swear, but that doesn't stop you.
You fucking what, mate?
My evening medication that I should have taken 3 hours ago.
It's like what, 12 to like 3 a.m. in
Does like staying up for 24 hours affect how regular medication stuff ends up applying?
From my experience, it can.
For my medications,
Staying up- Good.
So
I mean, yeah,
my
I'm sure it varies
medications
from
are-
thing to thing.
So my medications are ADHD medications, but I'm just not going to take this late. Like, just no. And HRT medications, which are not going to be it's going through the back end of the body and says was anything front end that's going to be affected by being conscious.
Hmm.
So
Right.
So, okay, with my experience, it depends because medication just with ADHD in particular, it can just like it doesn't matter when you take it if you like it will keep you awake. I'll just say that. If
Yeah.
you stay up all night and you take it in the morning, it won't affect you all that much. But if you take it at night, it will definitely screw you over.
Yeah, it can make it. You ever have an anxiety attack that doesn't let you sleep for 6 hours?
I'm thankfully spared from those.
Ah, okay.
Now
I-
it's just like pain. Pain stops me from sleeping.
Well, let me
Ah,
just
fair
say
enough.
this. I once took my ADHD medication really late because I wasn't aware that it kept me up, and that was the most awake sleep I've ever had. I don't know how else to describe it. I was just like,
No, I that's actually a really good way of describing it. Yeah, it's you're not really conscious, but you can't fall asleep. It puts you in this weird limbo state that's almost like a lucid dream, but without any control. It's like I'm awake. I'm fully aware of the fact that I'm awake right now, but my body is it's almost like a sleep paralysis.
yeah, because I swear I fell asleep and then immediately just got back up. That's what it felt like as soon as I fell asleep. But also, yeah, it's like,
Wait, did you actually sleep though?
eventually,
Okay.
if I can't fall asleep, my tactic is don't move, don't open your eyes. You'll fall asleep eventually. That's how I deal with insomnia. It's just like doesn't matter how long it's gonna take, I will fall asleep eventually. But yes, it took me. Don't underestimate. It took me hours to actually just fall asleep that night. But yeah, I was in a state of like what you said, limbo.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
All right. I've got some nice tea, which will help save my life so that I don't die.
Please
It's
don't
Coke
die.
tea.
Jade's not gonna die. God doesn't want them to yet.
No, I am immortal. I am invincible. I can confirm this
Wait.
because I keep on checking it by doing dumb stuff, and I keep on living, so that just verifies. that
So
I'm
let's see here.
invincible.
They ate poisonous food. I think.
It
They've gone
wasn't
stabbed.
poisonous.
They've gone stabbed. They've fallen off a mountain, and
Also
they've gotten
true,
lost
yes.
in the woods and the desert.
Several times in the woods, only once in the desert.
And what else have you done?
Don't worry about it, Tezzy.
I had a
I've-
list somewhere. Hold on.
Why do you have a list of people? Okay, yeah, okay. I'm
I
gonna
had
play
a
a
list.
game jam game.
But by the way, your delightful gummy gamepad. There we go. Sorry, I guess I'm a little bit behind.
Oh no, I'm dying.
Stop
I need
dying.
water. No. Why? Why should I stop dying? Oh,
There
Raya's
is a
here.
valid point. Don't worry about it.
Hi, Raya. Raya, I don't know how to pronounce it still.
I'm pretty sure it's Raya. Let's see.
I say
The
Raya.
player has to collect energy orbs and bring back to base. Oh no, I'm closing my eyes right now. The more energy orbs you carry, the slower you go. Thus, less is more. Is that how you did it? Okay, let me open my eyes. The theme is less is more, so the player carries less energy orbs when they carry more weapons on their back. Oh, okay, I was close. A little bit different.
I said 10 minutes. I stayed for another 20 minutes out of spite and anger.
Go to bed.
Well, rest well and dream of gummy gamepads.
I'm going to.
Yes,
I'm going to fucking kill all of you.
I wouldn't
swear.
recommend that.
Fine, just Jade.
That's reasonable. Okay, go to bed. Good night.
Okay. Night. I was very hesitant on swearing, but
Go to
I
bed.
guess- Okay, good night.
Go to
I'll see you
bed.
later. Let me just say stuff real quick, okay?
Okay.
It's like oh gosh. It was nice being here. I'm glad I could join. You're amazing, but stop eating random shit you find online and on the floor. Okay, good night.
Good night. I appreciate you.
I appreciate you too. Good night, night.
Good night.
Good night, chat. Don't encourage the kobold, please. Goodbye.
Alright, buy 10 of those.
Mm-hmm.
And then melt them down and make a castle. Make a chair. Make a chair you can sit in.
I like it. I like it. Because then, if I make a gaming chair, I can sit in it while I stream, and then just break off a little piece of it whenever I'm.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could eat it while you're going.
Exactly.
And since it tastes awful, you're like not gonna eat too much at once.
Exactly. It's safe. It's.
What did I just say?
Good night, Tazzy.
I swear. I swear. I leave for 5 seconds and you're already plotting to disobey what I said. You are just some rambunctious rascals, aren't you? Oh, you are
You
a
can't
child.
stay mad at us.
Yes, I can.
Yeah.
I've stayed mad at Jade for at least several months now.
It's true. You're going to die mad. Alright,
I turned on
We're
the
gaming.
freaking. I turned on the tab
Tuzzy,
that you
we're in the
used
middle
to
of a game jam. Let's try to take this seriously, okay?
Why? Listen, if I leave again and you plot to eat a random gummy you find on the internet, I am going to burst down your door and eat all of your cheese.
Understandable.
I will also
Who are
eat
you?
cheesiness for good measure.
Oh no.
Are these good? I think those things
Can
are
you
bad
eat it?
because they're shooting me in a number.
Okay. I will see you when I see you. Good night.
Good luck with your move.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, this needs to be
Is it-
downloaded. It's not capturing my cursor, so every time my cursor goes off
Yeah.
the screen, it effectively becomes a fail state, right? Okay, it does have a Windows download.
And a Linux one, hooray!
Yeah, a lot of them have had Linux downloads, which is good to see.
Nice. Yeah. So I found something that I think is, in my mind, it's a bug, but I think it's more just functionality that wasn't considered important. Which is that when you do when a Godot window receives a drag and drop event,
Yeah?
it doesn't update the cursor position. So if you get the mouse position at the point in time that you receive the drop event, it will be wherever the cursor was when it last left the game window. I was trying to make a thing where you could like drag and drop images in, and they would be automatically placed at the right point within the scene, but alas, not really an option at this time.
I did hear that Godot 4 still cannot make pinball games.
Oh yeah, I guess I'm not surprised. Again, another thing where people working on that stuff probably aren't considering that much of a priority.
Mm-hmm. And like,
So where? Oh, I was gonna say, this said something about going slower when you're carrying more weapons or something. Like, I haven't seen any weapon pickups.
No, I mean, I haven't. The weapons are in that crate there,
Oh.
but I'm just not going to pick them up.
Okay,
I'm just
I'm
gonna
into it.
grab the orbs and run, because like, I don't really feel a need to fight unless they chase me all the way back to the base, in which case I'll equip a weapon at the base. Okay, they attack
Wonder
pretty
if you can-
quickly, but they're not terribly accurate. Simple strafing is enough to dodge. I have. Oh, they're running me. How do I get these? Okay, I don't know how to actually equip a weapon. I should probably. Alright, well, I acquired 12 out of the 20, so why don't I just You know what?
Yeah,
They're fine.
You guys
They're
just
doing their
hang.
best.
It's fine.
Yeah. If I equip a weapon, I might go slower. And that doesn't sound like a great idea.
Hmm. Is that an ocean over there?
Maybe. I think it's just a skybox, actually.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm at 40% health, which is, lower than 100. Oh, jeez, I'm getting actually hit.
There's like 6 of them after you, right?
Roundabouts. But I win here. I win this. Take them. Take them! Oh. I had 8 in my inventory, and I had 12 that were pulled up. Wait, I just restart like this? How do I put them in?
Ooh.
Do I put them in there?
Do you put them
Yay,
in
we
the crate?
did it!
Like, oh, you did it? Okay. Congratulations. So what do the weapons look like? What's weapon handling like? Oh. Oh no.
Well, the game has captured my cursor, so I can't actually hit the restart button. And also, I am alive, kind of?
Hmm. That's interesting.
So, yeah, it's a kind of
It's
cool.
a fun state situation to end up in. Is it like a 1, 2, 3 option or something? Oh no.
Left
There we
and right arrows. There's a gun. Hi, buddy. I can still run pretty quick.
Pew, 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 pew.
That's I like that. Honestly. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I like that. It's a cute sound effect.
I can't hear it, but that was my sound effect. So pew, 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 pew.
You were exactly the right pitch. That is pretty much spot on.
Oh wow. Nice.
How do I equip a different weapon? Isn't it left or right, you said? Oh, there we go.
Are you immortal now?
Oh yeah, I've already both won and died.
And lost. Yeah.
So, I am currently in a quantum super state. Oh, it's a melee weapon. Okay. Is this like a BFG?
Oh, you did take some damage to it.
Oh, that's true. I took damage. Impossible.
I like
Okay, the
games where you
shotguns-
can... Oh, it's like a shotgun? Okay.
Yeah, it's like a little spread gun. But
Hmm.
it doesn't have a whole lot of spread, which actually makes it very strong, it seems. But let's just try and... Oh. Let's just try and see how far away we can go.
Are we getting lost in the desert? Is that...
Nope, it's invisible wall.
Hmm. No, it makes
Not
sense, I
surprising.
guess.
Yeah, not surprising. And yeah, that's just skybox. That's just
Yeah. It did look like an ocean briefly when it was just a little bit of a visible.
Mm-hmm.
I was suddenly completely disinterested in orbs.
Well, I can only carry 2 orbs now because I have a weapon. Or because I have 3 weapons.
Oh, right, yeah.
As opposed to the 8 I could carry before. So really, it's the orb's fault if you think about it. You know, go ahead and see what happens if I die again. Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright, let me close and reopen this. If I can. I got it Alt F4 out. Have some tea. I have slippery elm tea. It is excellent.
Hmm.
Wait, how did I pick it up? Take. No, I want to take it.
Please, I'm so hungry for weapons. Let me have one.
Enter. Oh, okay, that enter.
Right. Now you can carry 6. So... This is not a huge trade-off.
No, and they don't aggro when hit, they only aggro when you're close enough. So so I can just snipe them out. Each of these clusters tends. It looks like they have 6 anyways, so I think it's clearly the intended way to play, is to have a weapon. Deposit. Yes. Take the orbs.
Do you have to open the crate to deposit the orbs? Is that what
I didn't
happens?
before. No.
No.
Oh,
no.
there's a flag. There's supposed to be another crate over there. There just isn't.
Oh, just an invisible crate. Why not?
Yeah. That one actually has 8. Can I? Wait, can I kite these? Oh no. Okay, they stopped tethering to me.
Oh. It would have been fun to like slowly drag them back.
Yeah. Alright, so if I go over to the Nada crate over here, that should drop right away. Yep, there it goes, instantaneous.
So it's just like a zone that you can stand in.
Oh wow, these actually are tethering to me at long range now.
Oh.
Wow. Huh. Wonder why.
Come on back to the base, friends.
Yeah. Maybe because they tethered to me once?
Dunno.
They had some memory of me?
Must be, yeah. So now the question is, can you get all these ones to follow you back?
I only need 5 anyways. I've got 15 out of 20 right now. So I'm golden. Congratulations.
What's the number down the bottom right-hand corner? Is that your ammo or something?
Oh yeah, that's my ammunition. I have,
Minus 20.
Yep. I have 0 out of negative 20. Very normal things. Alright. The technical's rough.
Yeah.
The art is cute, but rough. Design's okay. I mean, the core concept is there. Gameplay is actually surprisingly fun, but like, there's just not a lot of it. But I do appreciate that there's multiple weapons. And I'll give it the theme, sure. We've already been through all the games that people wanted to have reviewed. Like, you know, because I already did my things. My streams where I said, hey, sign up. I had my sign up sheet streams. What I'm trying to say. I already did my sign up sheet streams. And a lot of those are from, well, all of those are with people who are passionate. They want feedback. They're excited about what they did, and they want the experience of seeing someone play their game and tell them what they think. You know. And the people that don't care about that tend to be the ones with We haven't had the top tier games today for the most part.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah. There's been some excellent ones. We actually had 2 that were top tier, surprising, like really good. But by and large, hi, this is not really a playable game. Okay, I mean, sure, respect. I like that it says run prototype instead of play game. Does it run here? Edit, I wasn't able to get back in time, so here's a mirror for the original HTML. Okay. Yeah, okay, so that's not a thing. Let me just test on another couple browsers. Chrome has been the most reliable.
Yeah, so someone else in the comments saying that they got a black screen as well.
Yep. Okay, so this is just broken. I do appreciate and respect them for actually submitting it, and for actually saying, hey, I did work, here's what I did. That's cool, and it might be fun to actually try to, unearth it and look at their stuff, because if they, have something with it, then, But it does have to be rated as it is at the time of submission, So, unfortunate, but yeah, I guess we'll keep it moving. Bullet Eater is next. That sounds compelling.
Delicious.
Mm-hmm. I think we have our next stream idea. Oh, we're going Toho now, are we? Oh, okay. It's gonna be this kind of day. HTML5 does not work on Firefox browsers because Godot does not currently work on Firefox browsers. So we switch over to here. Arrow keys move, X to shoot, C activates eating mode. Pilot a rare bullet eater, a ship that builds power from eating enemy bullets. Okay. Minimalist approach with visuals, a bit with the music too. You have to get stronger by eating enemy bullets. Okay, so that'll be interesting to see how that's balanced. And I mean, I'm guessing you can't just hold down the button, right? Sound effects from Kenny, love it. Okay. Okay, I'm digging this. I'm into the music. We actually have an options menu. It works. Yeah, we have a working options menu, no less.
Nice.
Nice screen transitions. Greetings, pilot! I'm MSGPT, the Gracious Operations Manager.
Is this
You may
visible
call
on
me-
stream?
Huh? Wait, why isn't it visible on stream? What? Why isn't it visible on stream? Hold a tick here.
I wasn't sure if it was my stream delay. I was like, hang on a minute.
I'm dumb. There we go. In my defense, I am dumb. You may call me monosodium glutamate generative pre-trained transformer.
Okay.
What is MSG? Good job on obtaining your hunger license. Move your ship with the arrow keys. Got it. Okay. X shoots. I'm a ship. Try to eat some bullets. I am very interested in this. You see, while common ships shoot non-stop at the opponent, bullet eaters start weak but are soon able blah blah blah. Hold C. Oh, I have to be near the shots, but I can't touch them. I like that, so it creates a risk-reward scenario.
Huh. What's the junk you've left behind there?
Oh, they fade after a while. Okay. Okay, so they... Oh, okay, so I have to finish my meal? Question mark? Oh, no. And yes, that I love. Do you see how our cockpit is a slightly different color? It has those couple of purple pixels in there?
Oh, yeah.
That's our hitbox. That's our actual hitbox. I've been talking about this before about bullet hell games, is how the actual targetable area, the actual threatened area, is usually not the whole model. And you can never have it be beyond the model. Like, you can never have, like, an overscanned chunk of like of the pixel area be damageable in a bullet hell because it doesn't read, it doesn't parse. And in Toho games, they do something similar to this, where there's a small dot in the middle of the character that's the actual hitbox. Do I have a lock on? I have a mild lock on. That's kind of cool. I like the idea of this. That it's creating a higher risk-reward system for the player. Ooh, we actually have options? Wait, real? Homing bullets? That sounds amazing. Good for people new to bullet hell games. All-around well balanced ship. Default bullets. And then 4 unlockable?
Wow.
Wow! Defeat the first boss, defeat a boss without getting hit, defeat the second boss, and there's apparently at least 3 bosses. Okay, this is a pretty big scope. What does Toho mean? Toho is a series of games that define the bullet hell genre. If you are making a bullet hell game and you haven't played Toho, you need to play Toho and then go back to your development because you will learn a lot and you will understand things, the bullet hell genre much more effectively. I've been giving a lot of people homework in this event. Every time I see something, I kind of... I give people ideas of games that they should play to help get some more inspiration for something that's in their genre that they might not have tried. Because
They're Japanese, right?
Toho, yeah, Toho is a Japanese games made by Zune. It was a solo dev who made the first 8 games completely alone before he actually got someone else to help them on them, on some of the coding side. And the music is fantastic. The biggest thing about Toho it was originally the games were made to highlight his music because he wanted his music to not just be on a SoundCloud somewhere. He wanted his music to be something that people was experienced through a game in some fashion. So he came up with the game in a twin.
You guarantee a minimum level of attention as well. Like if you're listening to music as part of a game, you're focused on the game. If you're listening to music on SoundCloud or whatever, then you're probably also browsing the internet and doing other things.
Exactly. You whirlwind slam a couple of cute anime girls in there, and you have a franchise.
Yep.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I mean, that's it, right?
We'll take the basic one. I have played Toho games before. Domine the Nido... Cute. I like it. It's thinking about it. It's thinking about it.
Sounding good, long think.
The fan's kicked out of my computer.
We're not in infinite loop territory, are we?
Might be. Oh, this game looks so good though. There's no way that's gonna rug pull me this, right? Come on.
I mean, it's not... I mean, it could be just a bug with the easy ship. It's worth trying, just in case.
Yeah, let's reload it. Time to preload 10,000 bullets. We have a download button. I'm just going to grab...
Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
I'm just going to benefit of the doubt this one and jump straight into a download version instead of making this thing.
Yeah. I didn't see anyone in the comments mentioning that they had trouble running it.
Oh, it is trying to crash Opera. It's doing its best. Alright, Bullet Eater. No, I need to copy the pack file too.
Yeah, the game binary doesn't do much on its own, hey?
Took its sweet time copying it over is all.
Like in the description page, it says that it uses Godot 4.2 stable. I'm like, maybe not.
Alright, we in this. Let's rock with pudding.
It's probably 4.02, I imagine. Oh, that looks better already. So,
Oh yeah, look at that. Is there another tier? Oh, whoops. Okay.
careful now.
Am I maxed out? I might be maxed out. Oh, no, there we go. Nice patterning too, actually.
Do the triangular bullets behave differently from the circular ones? I guess the
They
circular
came out a
ones are
lot
going in
faster.
their own pattern, but the triangular ones are going towards you.
Oh, the enemies? Yeah, I think that sounds right.
Yeah.
Upper secret pulse.
Yeah, you brought some things with you. It's the same like boss movement pattern, like not the bullet pattern, but the movements themselves. Seems to be
Maybe?
the same.
I'm not looking at the boss, so I can't really...
Right, right.
My eyes are entirely on my ship. Which is why having only bullets kind of...
As they should be, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's auto aiming as well.
It's not being that hard of a pattern. As far as these kind of games go, right? It's relative.
I was kind of hoping that each part of the boss here would break independently. I guess
Yeah.
it's not a bad thing though, it's fine.
I mean, for the scope of the game jam, I'm not...
Yeah. A game jam that already has like 5 playable ships, was it?
Yeah.
Or 6?
It was, I think it was 5. Check in seconds. Oh, okay, that was okay. Yeah, the shield does not give you invincibility. That's enough. More? There is more. Okay, that's a pretty good speed.
It'd be kind of funny if you could charge it up to a point where you could just eliminate the boss.
That would be kind of...
But it took like, 7 minutes to get there.
Ah, way down. Oh, game
Uh-oh.
over? Okay. Heck yeah, I actually did the first boss no hits too. It has an extra maximum charge level, so there's the one that can do that.
Okay, yeah. That's neat.
Has no slowdown while eating, which is bad. But it can it can attack while eating, but it can only attack while eating, and is always eating.
Interesting.
Huh.
Interesting. That's kind of a fun way to like sort of shake that up.
Yeah. This one is just stock, but it doesn't slow down. So the slowdown during eating is good, I think, because the
It gives
slowdown...
you like some precision, right?
Yeah, it gives you precision. So I consider no slowdown while eating to be a debuff, personally. Let's try this one. Let's go eat him up.
Yeah, bullet hell bosses are really just not interested in efficiency, right?
He's gotta survive, that's all that matters. I will say the risk reward of the ship does work for me.
Yeah, it's neat. I'm not so sure about like the lingering stuff on the play space. I don't know if that communicates anything useful.
Whoa. Yeah, this ship has the one that has an extra tier of eating.
But you could actually hit it.
And it doesn't have the homing bullets, but it actually does track fairly well.
Blam.
When you move to the left part of the screen, you track a little bit to the your shots track a little bit to the right. Not a lot.
It's enough that as you like move forwards up and down on the screen that you gain a fair degree of control over your arm. At least that's how it appears. Yeah, it's like really well together.
I think I like this ship.
It's pretty cool. So it's the third boss to unlock the
Okay, so I did already get hit. The floppy disk things it's shooting. I don't know what they're supposed to be. I think they're the heads of chef movers. Do take longer to eat, I think.
Yeah, it does look like. Sweet boy.
I do really appreciate that getting hit lowers your charge rather than insta-killing.
Yeah, yeah, it gives you like a buffer, right?
Yeah, it means that you have a cycle between eating and offense, and getting hit doesn't just end the game. I mean, it doesn't not end the game, but
There's a game we used to play on the Amiga called Coin, which is kind of a breakout point where levels go from left to right, bottom to top kind of thing. It meant that if you ever dropped the ball, it would fall back through all the previous levels. So it's like really cool to have this safety net where you could recover. Like the further you played, the bigger your safety net was. So it's kind of, I mean, the ball is moving crazy fast. So you're not guaranteed to get it. But this feels the same. It's like you engage with the mechanic of charging up your thing, and you're given a safety net for engaging with the game's mechanics.
there we go.
Between the gap between the enemy and the people. Or maybe you can only hit the body of the boss.
Hold on a second, gotta focus.
No, all good.
Dang it. I gotta eat now. And get max charge. It's worth it.
It's pretty tense.
That's third boss down.
Nice. I'd imagine the chat is as breathless. Couldn't talk at all during that fight.
Yeah, that was a decently intense bullet hell. I mean,
Yeah, nice. What's the last ship though? I'm waiting with bated breath.
on the ship select screen, unlock all ships by pressing up, up, down, down, left, right, X.
Oh.
I mean, cool.
I mean, I think you just did what you needed to unlock
Yeah.
it, right? Oh, upside down mouse cursor. Only shoot at maximum charge level. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Okay, but it has a
I mean,
hunger of
that's
3, so it eats faster.
yeah. I mean, that's kind of how you were already playing, right?
Oh yeah,
Or
absolutely.
already
But
aiming to play. So
Wait, it says bullets
yeah.
aimed? You didn't say... Okay, what's this? What's the attack pattern? Hello? And we hard crashed.
Game. Oh, that's a shame. Because, like, in general, that's a pretty solid game.
Yeah. Hey, handy that you just told me how to unlock everything on the start menu.
Yeah.
Okay, that
And
last chip was
especially,
bugged.
yeah,
Sorry.
that's a bummer. I haven't seen anybody mention that.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Oh, well. I'll go to a rating because
Yeah, still cool.
design. Honestly, I feel like the design hits a 5 for me. That it really does take the idea of the bullet hell.
Mm.
It takes some of the elements of shoot the bullet, to which I believe is Toho 9. Say. That's World Flower Album. Which Toho is that? Anyways, Shoot the Bullet is exactly as the name implies, a Toho game that empowers you to be able to shoot bullets yourself out of the sky once in a while once you charge something up, and then you can reflect them at the enemy.
Hmm.
It has a sort of a similar element of the risk reward system of trying to get in the way of it so that you can land that attack. But by working with the charge mechanic, and it's a halfway decent interpretation of the theme too.
Yeah, and like the narrative framing was kind of fun. Like not super deep, but it's pretty cute.
Deep enough. I was saying earlier, it's about that you have to justify if you're doing something strange, but it doesn't take a lot to justify it, right?
Yeah.
If you have a mechanic that is out of left field, like if you the more bullets you fire, the slower you walk, or where the lower your health you are, the more ammunition your gun holds. You just need a little bit of a nod to the player. It doesn't have to be like a big thing, but it can. You kind of have to at least acknowledge it in world,
Hmm.
And this game took the time to actually spell that out. The art's beautiful. This is phenomenal. This is like really nice looking art. I can't go higher than 3 on technical because
it crashed a couple times.
It crashed repeatedly. It relied there was a repeatable.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of, I don't know. It's like you got to play like 90% of the game.
Yeah.
And it's mostly disappointing because that's like the big reward you don't get to have.
Mm-hmm. That is a heckin' good game. I'm really glad I found that. Like this deep in the game jam, right? This deep in the game jam, I'm still finding gems, and I love that.
So I don't know anything about this developer. I've not come across them before, but I did see a comment on I think on the main page for the project where someone said, I got an email notification from a new game from this developer and I had to drop everything and try it immediately. So clearly they've found... I was on the actual games page. Clearly they've found someone who appreciates their work.
Mm-hmm. And then past masterpiece, they say. Nice. So this person is apparently known. Yeah, I don't recognize the name.
No.
But, shout outs to Escada. Wait, Escada? I have... Hold up.
They got a lot of stuff on their itch page.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's anything that I've personally played though.
I'm just trying to see if they've entered another Go Godot Game Jam, because that I could probably recognize.
I really wish that itch had a way of like letting you say, here's the other games that I've submitted for previous iterations of this jam for like annual jams or recurring jams or whatever, because it's like it's interesting community context. Like I don't much like the idea of a pissing contest of like who made the best previous jam things, but like to be able to say, oh yeah, I played your other game and I know where you're coming from and I can see how much you've grown as a developer since last time. Like that's
Yeah.
cool. That's cool stuff to see.
It really is. Slider moves in the opposite direction of click. Use mouse. It's not an easy game, by the way, so try hard. Okay. We had a couple of rage games already. We had a couple of games that were designed purely to make the player sad.
Yeah, I saw you struggling with that that kind of Metroidvania thing where you got a bug where the like action didn't persist or something, which did seem to be providing some frustration.
Yeah, I saved it. And it's like, why? I don't mind hard games. I've beaten I Want to Be the Guy. I've beaten a Kaizo Mario. I've beaten, Dark Souls and Elden Ring and Bloodborne, including the hardest bosses of each game on stream. I've proven my gaming chops. Like, I don't know why people want to submit rage games to a game jam. And I'm assuming this is a rage game because Slider moves in the opposite direction really just sounds like it's going to be frustrating. Oh no, it's like a push. Okay. Oh, it is a rage game. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's getting over it again. It's getting over it. Oh,
Okay. Does the distance that you click from the circle adjust the power? Doesn't seem to.
Not really. Not appreciably, at least. Oh,
I feel like that could be like an interesting way to give you a sense of control.
I'd say just go with the pool mechanics.
Yeah.
Let the player pull it back. Heck, let the player bounce off walls. Is this game really so dependent on the player having such an easy fail state that it wouldn't be made better?
I mean, it's not like it would be easier if it bounced off the walls, right? It'd still be quite a challenge.
Yeah, it'd still be a challenge. It'd be fun because then you could add in some like fun pinball noises. They already have some cute little ping noises. I don't see what this gains by being a rage game.
Yeah, I don't know.
Again, as somebody who has beaten several rage games, I don't see what this gains by being that. Because if you could just bounce off walls, the game would be... Obviously, it would be piss easy. There'd be no fail state. You could never fail. You would always win.
I don't know. I feel like with the shapes of these mazes, it would still be a bit of a challenge to actually get where you were intending to go. Like in the same way that getting over it doesn't kill you by
exactly
making mistakes, right?
Yeah, I do like the music. I do appreciate the music, actually.
I wonder whether or not having some kind of indicator, like directional indicator, that's opposite where the mouse is to make that more readable would help as well.
Probably. Look, it's Godot. I'm just glad I can see my cursor. I consider that a win.
Have you seen many games that unnecessarily hide the cursor?
Yep, most of them. A lot of
Yeah.
games hide the cursor. I think just purely accidentally, but a
I mean,
lot of games.
you can't do it accidentally. You gotta put in that code. You gotta, like, call that function to hide the cursor. Like, I don't get it.
Well, the thing is, a lot of games, like an awkwardly high number of games, I can only see my cursor on my OBS window.
Oh, gross.
I can't see the cursor in the game. So I had to play several
Yeah.
games staring at my
Weird.
OBS window to play it.
What is up with that?
I don't know.
That's so strange. Look at you, though.
Doing it. No?
Oh, look, it's giving you, like, a nice big wide. Uh-oh.
Okay. I don't... I don't see a reason to play this. I mean, it sounds bad when I phrase it that way, but you know what I mean?
I mean, like, given how far you just got, like, a checkpoint would be kind of nice.
Uh-huh.
But I think there is a, I don't know, there's a context, some sensibilities that have been normalized by games like Getting Over It that, I think encourage developers to do things without putting a lot of thought into what exactly they're gaining from the things they're doing, like making decisions by default rather than by conscious choice.
True. Getting Over It is a very specific game, with a very specific intent, and a very
Yep.
specific design. You know?
And a specific tone as well.
Yeah. The game isn't mocking you when you fail. Quite the opposite. The game is just picking you back up most of it, right?
Yeah, and it's like encouraging you to reflect as well.
Yeah. This is just saying, hey, there's a dot. It's moving. Like, what is this game saying? What statement is this game making, right? Like, I want to be the guy is making a statement. It's making a statement of, like Kaizo Mario is making a statement, right? Undeniably.
And like, not every game has to have like a fairly deep or significant message. Like, some games can be Tetris, and that's fine, you know.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm the audience for this one.
I think if you want to make a rage game, I think that's when you ought to have a reason. If you have a game with this level of complexity and well, not complexity, but you have this level of difficulty, just raw difficulty, pure input driven, you must click at the right angle level of difficulty. I feel like you, at that point, sort of need to justify your actions and show your work.
I think there's also, like, different people have different, like, some people have a good geometry mind and some people don't, and like,
Yeah,
maybe
yeah,
for
true.
the person who made it, this is far more trivial.
Hello, Coffee.
easy
I'm
to
holding up
get-
fantastic. It's only been 17 hours.
17 hours.
This is the easy part of the stream. Yeah, I agree with what you were just saying. Absolutely. Like, that's been something that I've seen a lot. There's been a lot of poor difficulty scaling. There's people who forget that that the dev is the best at the game because no one else has played it, right?
Yeah.
And they forget that what their experience with the engine is working on it from ground up.
It's something I haven't seen a lot of in some of the more recent jams that I've participated in, is like people taking the time to test each other's games before the submission date, like, or solicit feedback from other people.
scale difficulty. The Go Godot Discord actually has been doing that, doing the jam. There was a bunch of
that's
people
awesome.
playtesting each of these games,
That's-
which is really nice.
That's really
I
cool.
love our community.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fantastic.
And yeah, less is more. Less distance path will be more difficult, really. Like, we've seen some really good interpretations of less is more. We've seen a lot of really deep and thought-provoking ones. Like, there was one that was a samurai based around the concept of haiku, which haiku is all about less is more. You strip down an entire paragraph of meaning into as few words as you can make to convey the same message in a followed pattern, right? Like, you have a game of a kid who wants to go on great vacations and fly in the sky, and trying to figure out how to find tools that will work for her imagination with a shoestring budget, with the money they get for dusting the house or whatever. We saw some excellent interpretations of less is more. I know it is, like, I'm not going to sit here and pretend that it's an easy theme. It's not, right? It genuinely is a hard theme. Less is more is a relatively difficult concept to work around for a game jam theme.
Yeah.
But we've seen several that have knocked that out of the park. Yeah, Ronin was interesting. The best things was about that. Ritual bound, you have a giant eye, and you're trying to seal it through a ritual. It's pretty interesting. Like, there's been a lot of games, and a couple of them have been like Marie Kondo-esque downsizing simulators, and like a couple of them, and like that is a perfect example of less is more. It's like it's trending towards minimalism, but creating something that is stronger because of the minimalist aspect. This one, Letting Go, is literally about you going through your bedroom. You can keep 3 things when you go to college. Everything else either has to be thrown out or sent to a secondhand shop. And you have to decide where everything goes. And every time you click on an object, it tells you what your memories of the object are. What the memories of the characters, how the character remembers that.
Yeah, that's cool.
And it's beautiful. And then we have
played a few games that kind of work in that space, but nothing that gives you lots of context and then asks you to make a choice between.
Yeah.
I think about stuff like Unpacking or Moving Stories.
But the less distance path is more difficult. I mean, okay. At least they acknowledged the theme existed. The gameplay, it's just not fun. Like, that's not. I'm just gonna go with this pathway. It's just. It's there, it's functional, it works, but it's not enjoyable. And
were there any other player comments that might provide some
yeah.
alternative insights? So, like, see anything that we may have missed?
Way to pull off a rage game. It was meant to be a rage game. Okay. I really enjoyed this. Sure, cool. Is hard or impossible? No one in the world completed short and difficult way, but I'm sure it is possible. Okay. I'm just gonna tip my hat and say okay. I'm just gonna tip my hat and move on.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. Did you save the rating?
I did.
Oh, awesome.
Might of the Humble. Sounds kind of cool. Or maybe not.
Well, goodbye, Murder of the Humbled.
Ski Racer. Ooh, we got graphics.
Hope you can press F to go fast. I mean, the cover
Kenny
image looks
stuff?
cool.
Yeah. All Kenny stuff. Love it. Kinestics. Okay. The whole stream is going to be a nightmare for Content ID, I swear. Understandable. No one ever did the hard path, but I'm sure it's possible. I'm sorry, but that's a really bad way of doing difficult games. I'm inclined to agree.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. There's definitely like, I feel like as a creator, I want to have the peace of mind of being able to do everything that my game can do.
Mhm.
But I also recognize that there are going to be some players who can do more than I can, have better reflexes than I have, or have more patience than I do.
Mhm.
And from a design perspective, I can definitely construct, imagine, and implement things that are technically doable, but beyond my own abilities.
Yeah, which is common for MMO tactics or and stuff, where it's like, the players are going to very quickly be better than we can ever be.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the default size, and this is how it scales by default.
Well then.
Now, if I zoom in a bunch, this looks like where it's supposed to look like.
Okay. Well. Are these
Excuse me.
perhaps generated images or synthesized via some kind of machine learning thing? That person seems to have 3 limbs.
I
And this
mean,
other person has many has many of those sticks you use when skiing. Poles.
yeah. So we did have the rules for AI use is you have to credit whatever you use. Yeah, this is definitely medium.
Yeah.
Is that you have to credit whatever whatever AI things you do, because we need to know what is. It's the same thing as crediting outside sources for music and assets. We need to know what we're judging. We can always accept. One sec. Yep, there we go. Night Cafe. Okay. Pixel out of downhill slalom skier. Okay, fair enough. But we're always worth noting, and I'll say this as many times as people need to hear it, that you can't copyright AI works. And you probably don't want to publish a game with parts of your game that are uncopyrightable.
I think, well, I mean, that's kind of like saying that you shouldn't use public domain stuff in your thing.
Not quite. I see it as...
Because, like, that's not copyrightable.
Yeah, it's not yeah.
In at least in that sense. But the derivative work you create is. I'm always kind of like, if I don't know what it's been trained on, then I'm not comfortable using it.
That's where I am too. And that actually is true in Italy. Italy says that anyone who's using AI has to prove that it's been ethically trained. It's been trained without stealing people's artwork. Which is why
I think in general, though, like, all the things that I could use some kind of machine learning synthesis for are things that I enjoy doing, so making use of it would take away something that I like, and it's just not interesting.
Fair enough.
Like, I like painting, I like drawing, I like writing code. I don't like debugging other people's code, so using
And
using something to synthesize some programming code. It's not useful to me. It's not nice. I even go so far as like when I get a new Patreon supporter or whatever, I'm not content to let the system automatically send them a thank you email. I don't feel okay unless I write something out by hand, even if I'm writing the same thing that I've typed that I've sent to a dozen other people or 100 other people or whatever. I still type out those letters because it feels meaningful to type out those letters.
yeah, I think the difference for me between public domain work and AI work, for especially for game development, is that if you're using a public domain work, let's say the Mona Lisa,
Hmm.
it's a known quantity.
Yeah. Yeah.
Usually, if you're using public domain work, it's a known quantity. You're using Pachelbel's canon, you're using the Mona Lisa, you're using,
Right. Yeah.
Greensleeves.
Yeah. I wasn't saying like the output is equivalent in any way. That I certainly wouldn't make the claim that the
No,
output
this
is.
no, but the statement is, if you're using the Mona
Uh,
Lisa, it's because you're using the Mona Lisa, right? If you're using Pachelbel's canon, it's because Pachelbel's canon is the right music for the scene. You know, with
hmm.
AI, you are trying to craft artwork for a specific for a tailored specific course, and that tailored specific course is probably going to be something that you would be better off having copyrighted, like a background art or a main character profile picture or something of that
Hmm.
nature. The kind of things
Hmm.
that I've seen people going to AI for are exactly the things that you need to have under trademark, if not copyright. You know, like background arts and sprite work.
Yeah. I mean, background art generally less so, but character art, 100%.
Mm-hmm. I mean, like set piece background art. You know.
Oh right. Yeah. Like all you key
Yeah.
art and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. Because that's what people go to it for. It's like, I want this exact scene, and they go to AI and they hammer on the AI until it gives them exactly what they want. It's like, cool, awesome. You don't own that. Are you
And it's got a
okay?
leg coming out of its armpit. You know, like.
Well, this apart. I mean, you can do some outstanding stuff with AI. I'm not going to sit here and pretend that you can't make excellent pictures with AI. But yeah, this is the silly side. But
I often think back to I think back. It's definitely before my time, but I am aware that around the time that compilers started being a thing, there were people who were like, I don't want to trust a computer to write my code for me. Like I don't want. It doesn't make sense. I'm the programmer. I have these skills, and now everybody it's hard to find somebody who doesn't use a compiler.
yeah,
Um, and times change and things are different. But I do think it's important to be mindful of, like we were saying, like this idea of know where the stuff you're using comes from. Because if you can't say that, then I don't know. It's a big yikes for you as a creator. Like, what are you saying about what it is you want to express and how you want to express it? Like, I don't know. It's
yeah,
difficult for me to see a lot of stuff. Like, yeah,
yeah.
it's just nothing that it's like takes away everything that I enjoy, and then it's not me expressing any of the stuff that I want to
But that's a
express
personal
through
thing
the
for you, though.
effort that I put into it. And it's like, yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it.
Mhm.
And in terms of the works that I want to have in my life to appreciate from other people, it is their effort that I want to appreciate, not necessarily just the output.
Now, having said all that, I am actually pro AI art and
Interesting.
ChatGPT and that stuff, because it is a tool that takes skill to use. Like, these are prompts. Like, this prompt is literally show me pixel art of a downhill slalom skier, but you can get people who are experts at creating and crafting prompts that are like 600
Yeah.
characters long, that are actually minor tweaking the AI to give you the exact output that they want. There is a skill there. There is a craft there.
Yeah, I mean, there used to
There,
be a craft to, like, giving good search terms to a search engine, and there
yeah, it
was
is
a
very
brief
similar to that.
window in time where that was a useful skill.
Mm-hmm.
And
And
now
yeah,
search engines don't give you useful results no matter what you put in, so
yeah,
swings and
goodness.
roundabouts.
Yeah, it's true though. But it is a skill, and it's a different skill from being an artist. but it is a skill that produces a result that is usable to it between. It's between usable and good. And
Hmm.
on
I feel
occasion-
like if you treat it from a perspective of like, from a research perspective, like think about it like that, where it's like knowing how to look and where to look to find the things that you're trying to discover or want to explore or find. Then from that perspective, I'm like, yeah, it's an interesting skill.
Yeah.
From the perspective of outputting stuff, eh.
I'm exactly where with what Safi says. I am pro AI. I am against unethical uses of it, like showing someone, like using someone else's art to train it without their
To
artist
train one
permission.
without permission. Yeah, that's where I'm at
almost
as well. I'm kind of like neutral on it if it's used with ethically trained data, and yeah, very much against the idea of just not feeling like you have to be, or not even wanting to be conscious of what something has been trained on. That seems like a problem.
Okay, it's ski free.
Can you hold F to go fast?
I can hold down to go fast. Okay.
I'm not sure if you've
I
heard
mean-
that thing about ski free.
I always thought it was down because down was to tuck, wasn't it?
Yeah, sure, but you can go real fast by holding down F.
Oh, I don't remember that.
You know, the Yeti comes and everyone's like, well, game over. But no, you can outrun the Yeti if you hold down F to go fast.
Okay.
But nobody knows.
No, neat.
And I
Oh,
first
he's
learned about
bomb.
it from an XKCD comic where it was like, they were talking about this idea of everybody having all these connections to ski free and it being about the inevitability of death. And then someone wore a bracelet with like F on it to remind them that you can press F to go fast. Oh, that tells you where the next set of flags is, does it?
No, it tells me what direction I'm pushing.
Huh.
Yeah, because if I'm going down here and I'm kind of.
Yeah,
kind
it's
of
weird,
both.
whatever it is.
It's somewhere in between, I guess.
That's strange. And this time you didn't start
Oh.
near the...
I gotcha. If my character is neutral, it points at
Oh.
the next set. If my character
Right.
is turned, it turns with the character.
It turns with you, yeah, it's not being updated to take into account your rotation.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, we've all been there. Earlier today in this editor tool that I'm making, I was like, oh no, I press a button and my my 3D manipulation widget disappears, and I couldn't work out why. I'm like, it's definitely visible in the inspector and it's definitely in the right location, what's going on? And it turned out that was just after I've implemented some scaling stuff, and when I was setting the transform to be the same, it was scaling it down to like 1 pixel big, so I couldn't see it. I'm like, well,
Gotcha.
I guess I brought that upon myself.
Whoops. Okay, I like this level. This level is really fun.
Yeah.
This is my kind of skiing too. I love skiing through the trees. Yes, I've had my lift tickets revoked several times.
Good times. I gotta say, I tried some downhill skiing once, and I was like, yeah, that's not for me. And I assumed that skiing was just like not something that would not be enjoyable to me at all. But then I had the opportunity to do some cross-country skiing, and I was like, hell yeah, this is where I'm at.
Nice. I love downhill.
Yeah,
Hello?
I skied out to like a campsite that was, I don't know, 5-10 kilometers away from where we started, and I was visiting with a friend overseas, and so I was using his wife's skis, which were way too small for my feet. And when I got back, I was like, oh no, something bad has happened to my feet. But yeah, we stayed at this campsite overnight and then skied out another like 5 or so k's to a frozen over limestone cave where we could go inside and check it out, and you could see all the water running under the ice and stuff. It was neat.
Nice.
But yeah, I got back and two small skis had severely bruised all of my toes, and also I didn't realize until later, but had also like pushed my toenails around such that the subsequent toenail that grew was facing the wrong direction a little bit, and my toenails had like a bump in them for like a year or so until it grew out.
That sucks.
Yeah, it was worth it though. It was good. Wasn't any kind of permanent damage, so that's the main thing.
Yeah, right on.
How do you feel about this whole like mist gate thing? I like that it lets you continue to explore, but it's like it's very in your face about messing up and not being able to come back.
It's assuming that you probably want to restart, and it's interrupting you to say, "Hey, don't worry, you can restart."
Yeah. Do you feel like you want to?
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't love this arrow system, but
Yeah, I feel like I'd be inclined to just like have the screen flash red once and then just be able to keep doing what I do. I'm an adult. I can pause and restart if I want.
fair on.
So you need to be facing down to pick up any speed, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of fun.
Not bad. It's fun. I mean, its biggest fault is that it's very non-innovative. Like,
Yeah, and the bits that seem like they could be unique to this are not implemented very well, such as the directional arrows.
like, what is this game? What does this game do that's unique and exciting, right? What is the innovation that the creators put into this that it wasn't taken from Ski Free, frankly? They took out the Yeti 3 out of 10.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's no Yeti.
No Yeti 3 out of 10. But no, genuinely, gameplay is fine. Theme doesn't exist. I mean, it's the theme's not here. I don't think that's a hot take.
Yeah. But yeah, like the directional indicator, the whole idea of it being a larger scale thing. Well, I mean, it's not larger scale. I guess it's self-contained, right? Like whereas Ski Free is sort of endless. I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this has an ending. Ski Free. It's almost disingenuous to call it procedural when it's just RNG based. Like it's not procedural. Is almost too fancy of a word.
Yes. I don't have any. I don't know. Random seems like if you want to have a spectrum of procedural, then you can put random at one end. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I guess. But yeah, it's a cute little game, and I'm glad that they made it and submitted it. You know, I mean, that's something to be proud of, certainly. There was a game I played earlier that just tried to be Celeste.
Oh no!
And didn't try to do anything else. And its biggest problem was that everything I did in it became everything I had to be compared to Celeste, because this is
right.
Trying so hard to be like Celeste but worse, because it's not a highly polished indie game that took 18 months to develop. It's a GameJam game. It doesn't have the polish. Okay. And it stripped away a bunch of mechanics and made certain mechanics more punishing. It's like, okay, so it's like Celeste, but worse. I see what you're going for, but I can't take out of my mind the comparison to that, because you want me to compare it to that. Because
it's like with this, it's hard to not compare it to Ski Free as well.
It is less so than the other one in this case, but this one you can sort of like tip its hat. But like, yeah, this is Ski Free. It's Ski Free, but in Godot. Oh, it's not bad. It's a simple, good game jam game. I'm glad I had a chance to play it, but yeah, it's not unique. I don't have any compelling reason why I would play that game. Right? I would rather play a game that's bad than a game that's boring.
Yeah, I guess.
You know it's
Like,
not going
if
to be
this
boring?
person is really into ski free and it's like they made what they want to make, then I'm like, yeah, that deserves to exist.
Yeah.
Even if it's not exciting or interesting. Hydra homies.
Yeah, you know what's not going to be boring?
Well,
Hydra homies. There's no way this game is boring. Not a chance.
I'm digging the color scheme before for the each page at least.
Yeah? Yeah. Hydra homies. Less heads is more heads. I mean, less is more. You know, sure.
Wait, it doesn't say less heads is more heads. It says less heads more heads.
True.
So we'll
Less
we'll
heads,
see
more
how that
blood.
unfolds.
Okay. Okay.
Hydra
No
how to
music.
guide.
Wait. Shall it be? I'm going to assume that this is on team because it doesn't say any credit outside that. Unless I'm proven wrong. ADW shift dash. So jump dash jump. How to defeat the Hydra? It will attack. Can be attacked. Okay.
Show us the snake. I'm here for snake.
Oh wait. This is a clutch. Hold on. Butter. Quarter cup of sugar. Oh, okay. It's this kind of game.
Torn out. Yeah.
I
Oh.
seem to have died. Okay,
Oh, you're
that's
not
kind
the Hydra. All right. I'm
No.
ripped off. I'm not interested. I was hoping we were going to get to be a multi-headed snake. Whoa, that one's looking a little bit less polished than some of the others.
of... Aw, it hit? Okay.
Oh, I see. That's your neck bone. Right.
Yeah, neck bone. Okay.
Yeah, this is not as chill as I was led to believe.
Nah, not terribly. Bad. Okay, so that tracks all the way in.
Can you fall down? What happens if you're not standing on one of these platforms?
Alright, apparently that's just fine. Probably a lot safer down here too, actually.
Choppy choppy.
They explicitly said that what we're trying to do is to drown the Hydra in its own blood.
Oh. I see, okay.
Yeah, being at
So
the bottom
having
is just
more-
better. Wait, I need... Oh, wait. Oh, I have an actual
Oh, I
meter.
see. You drown. Okay. I dig it. Okay,
Cutting
this
off
is
a head with a
interesting.
bleeding stump, fill the room with blood, drown the Hydra but not yourself.
Right.
Okay. Okay, alright. I like the red outline on the enemies before they attack, because it does show which one's going to attack. So it takes that, makes it just a little bit easier to
There's no
parse.
uncertainty, right? You're not fighting that in the midst of all the other chaos. And it's green when you can hit it, right? Is that correct?
Yeah.
Oh, is it? There's a biscuit down there.
Heck. Oh,
I want that biscuit.
yo, we did it.
But we didn't get the biscuit. Nice. You drowned the Hydra.
I mean, I
I
don't
don't really need to play this again because I did wing, but I heard there might be cookies. Did you see it? It was down in the bottom right.
I did. Yeah. I just couldn't collect it because I was,
Yeah.
too busy
There's a
winning.
lot going on.
I was too busy being amazing at video games.
You're too good.
I mean, the art's cute. It's fun. It's cute. Design is fine. It's a good interpretation of the theme, actually. I like it. It's not like, super deep or anything, but it's cute. Play is fine.
Does anybody Does anybody who
Um,
has played it know whether or not getting the biscuit like unlocks any kind of extra content or anything?
It says, can you get both endings?
There is a second ending. Okay.
Yeah. Like the second playthrough with cookies. Okay, so yeah. I do like the Hydra's different personalities. I agree with Stifu.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I'm gonna. Yeah. Technical worked. Everything worked good. The 5 stars, as you know, for me, are very, very difficult to attain. For me, a technical 5-star basically means I have to say I didn't know Godot could do that. It really has to genuinely impress. 5-star artistic needs to be excel in every category of visual and artist visual and musical and theme, philosophical, if you will, like a deeper sort of understand of thought-provoking thing. Art.
The Coffee is saying that the missing page from the introduction book or the tutorial book or whatever has been added once you finish the first time, I think.
Oh. Is it still there if I restart it? If I restarted it? No, it's not. Oh well. I'm not too worried.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah. Button and ball. Wait, where is it? But. I feel like I played this. Oh well. Okay. Understandable.
Oh, I see. There's like a little laser there. I get it.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is one of those. You can only control when you move. You don't get to control what the actions are.
Yep, I have one button. Oh,
That's fine.
I have no checkpoints.
These twirling tubes of kind of thing. Oh, the window on that is very tight for most things. Checkpoint would be nice.
There we go.
Nicely done.
Oh, no checkpoint there either? Oh. It's not too bad.
For a game like this, if you didn't want to do checkpoints, it could be interesting to tell you the time of like the last time you went through that your particular obstacle or thing and show your current time next to it. So if you wanted to get exactly the same timing, it's easy enough to line up without a lot of thought. But if you want to try something different, it's not like stopping you from redoing all of that stuff along the way. It's not taking away the pacing and build up.
I like that idea.
Yeah.
I was thinking they could
I
have
don't
like
see
a
that
ghost
sort of
on it.
thing very often. Yeah,
Oh,
ghosts.
come now. Sorry.
Yeah, ghosts can end up being an option as well. But with this, it's like you wouldn't see that the ghost had moved until after it had moved. So if you're trying to match its timing, it's going to be like the reaction speed behind. Yeah, we don't ghosts in a couple of games actually. Don't put it around.
What was that?
couple of games I've worked on podcasts, and yeah, they're pretty cool.
I've noticed a lot of Godot games defaults being very loud.
I imagine most people just don't use the volume settings in, right? They just use the default bus volume for the master bus, which is 100%.
Mm-hmm. Oh geez, how am I gonna? This...
This is mean. Oh, these aren't synchronized to each other. Oh, that's interesting. Nicely done. It's very tense. Oh, and you've got to line these up as well. That's nuts.
You know what's tense about it? There's no checkpoint.
Yeah. Oh man. Ah,
There's a
jeez.
cycle. No, that was it. That was the cycle.
Oh, so close. Yeah, there's a game that I was doing contract work on a while back where I had to say like, hey, if you want to have volume settings, don't start them all at 100%. Give the player the option to turn it up if they want it up. Or like, but yeah, it's like start somewhere below 100%, you know, you don't need to blast it up.
Give the player some flexibility. Yeah. Dang it. It's a cute little game. One checkpoint halfway through would be appreciated, but
Yeah, yeah.
maybe after that piece, because that piece is a bit annoying.
Or at least something to make the timing of those desynchronized things just slightly more readable. Because at the moment, like with the angle that you've got, I feel like it's really hard to judge.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Yeah, like that one in particular, the fire there is. I don't seem to judge it. I always feel like you're too early when you do it. And that time you were too late.
Oh, come now.
But in general, like it's a good range of obstacles. Like none of them seem thematically tied. I feel like this yellow pipe could probably look a little bit more interesting compared to everything else. But it has New Game Plus. Okay.
Aw.
Dang that fire.
Yeah, the fire does not read as well as
Yeah.
Anything
Everything else
else?
is like crisp, right?
I'm gonna at least get to that last run again.
Yeah, you were so close. That's like the last puzzle, right? That double slicer.
Well, it would get me into the house, at the very least.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. I can't watch.
Right, so fake, real, fake, Reel, catch, clean.
Nicely done. Alright, here it is. You got this.
Do I though?
I believe
Nope.
in you.
Hmm. It's fun. I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, checkpoints for sure. It's pretty nice. Honestly, it's fun. Like I could spend an extra hour, grinding it out and doing it again. And I might because it's cool, but not right now.
It has. Oh, look! It has a screenshot that shows a low angle on the house. That's exciting. It makes me feel excited. Oh, there's screenshots inside the house. There's stuff.
Well, yeah, that was the game's opening. The game.
Oh right, I wasn't paying attention. Sorry.
No worries. Yeah, if you that's the framing device.
Hmm. Oh. Okay. So we're. We're going
It
after the
doesn't.
thing on the table, or the table is zooming in to show this world that also has the house in it and some kind of cool recursion thing. I'm not sure I quite get the intro.
It's a. 1 second here. It's based off of an old game. Just trying to see if I can find it.
Yeah, it does have sort of early Marble Madness era vibes. It's like puzzle games. Oh, like a board game. Oh, interesting.
Yep, each of these buttons. So this one, you press the button and it just flips the bridge to the other scale. So you have to whoop, 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 whoop.
Right.
Yeah. This one is you have to put the the tines close enough together that the ball can roll down it, but not fall through. Then it gets on here, and you just need to wobble board it to the left. Then each of these is actually something you have to hit so that it bounces the marble up. It's a shaped pin so that it puts it in the right direction. Then in here, you just have to go through the maze blind. I believe there is a false exit hole that will knock you out. And then this is your victory lap. When you hit this, you just wheel and slam this button as hard as you can. It'll ring the bell when it gets over there.
Right. So it's it doesn't seem like a game with a lot of variation on replay.
Not terribly much, but the simple nature of physics means that
It'd be
that
fun to get fast at it as well.
Yeah, and the simple nature of physics means that there's always a little bit of difference each time you try and do it. In IRL, I mean,
Yeah.
And they've made the comment in their description somewhere, if I recall. Yeah. Inspired by a toy I played in my childhood, which involved guiding a ball around an obstacle course. I assume it's based off this, or some variation on this. There were a couple of different versions of these that existed. But this is the one that I recognized. On account of being old, you see. I thought it would be good under less is more because it was simple, being controlled by pressing one button to move the ball, but the satisfaction from finishing it was immense. Yeah, absolutely. It's minimalism. I mean, that's really less is more. Really is just minimalism. But like, there's some people have interpreted it in different ways that have been very interesting. But part of the reason we put it as less is more as opposed to minimalism in the theme description was there's more ways to interpret less is more that could be interesting.
Yeah.
Gameplay's fine. I don't love the design. I'm going to okay. So the biggest thing is the fires, right? The fires don't parse because they're particle emitters that don't start up with as clean a damage box as literally everything else, right?
Right.
I'm putting that as a hit under design rather than artistic because the art's actually really pretty and yeah, I like it. Technical, it works. It just doesn't do anything impressive, right? It just doesn't do anything shocking, surprising, dramatic, dynamic. Oh, it's just like a thing, I guess. It's not bad. It's just unimpressive, I guess. It's fun, and I probably will go back and beat it just because, I wanna. But, oh wait, I already did that one. Game scales. Okay. In this game, I try to generate how light works in Godot. Oh, okay. This game is designed for a gaming jam? Yeah, okay, that's us. It's just, okay, they're just translating it weird. Arrows in space? Maintain balance between two worlds. Sure.
And holding up?
I'm doing great. I'm not tired.
It's getting cold here, so I'm gonna have to disappear at some point soon, I think.
Alright. Just say the word, and thank you for dropping by. It's a pleasure to have you.
I can hang around a bit longer.
Every Godot game has opened roughly the same size. But there's been a complete crapshoot as to how it's opened in OBS. With different scaling, different rendering, and half the time, it just randomly shows up upside down.
Huh.
It seems random. I mean, it's consistent on a per game basis, but OBS captures the window with no changes, just changing what window is being captured, and it just wibbles.
Huh. Yeah, all my games have kind of behaved predictably for me. You're abducting animals?
Either that or blasting them, I'm not sure.
I think you're picking them up and then you got to put them on the scales of this thing, maybe?
I think the scale's just balanced based on how many are on each side. There's 2 over here. If we take out both of these,
Oh, okay.
the scales shift to darkness.
Okay, no, yeah. I see.
Let's just succumb to darkness. That seems like a good idea.
Let's be kind to
Glorbos?
our friends there.
Well, the dark ones, obviously. Those are the good guys.
I'm not convinced that we're the good guys.
Fair. Get him.
I'm not entirely sure what's up with the lighting either. There seems to be like some kind of light shaft that comes from the left, but your shadow is being cast from the right. And also you're emitting your own light.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we have a hard crash.
Oh.
So that just went away.
Oh dang.
It tries to demonstrate how light works in Godot, is what they say.
Okay.
And like we emit a shadow, but also have our own
cool
light
shadows.
source.
Yep.
If we're over here, then we just have our own mini light source. If we're over here, we have a greater light source from the right, a lesser light source from here, which causes a secondary shadow, which has a really weird penumbra now that I look at it.
Yeah, so the middle light source is casting a light. You can't really, I can't really see it on the left-hand side, but it's like shining directly down onto the middle thing.
Yeah.
On both
And
sides.
And the
Yeah.
part where the shadows intersect is actually brighter than the sum of the two.
Yeah, I think that's your own light emitting across that period. It's very weird.
It's not really a game here.
Um,
Not like
what's this EGE over 40? Is that like a counter of how long you've got it balanced for or something?
oh, you guys, this is as good as mine. It's definitely over 40 or possibly 40,000.
Hmm.
They just I have no idea. Can I
feel
crash
like
into things?
maybe I don't know.
Can't
I was
interact
gonna
with
say
them.
maybe the objective is to get as high a population without losing balance or something, but
There's
oh,
no boundary.
goodbye.
I can go farther off to the side. There's no actual boundary.
The ship movement seems okay in general.
Yeah, there's a vertical boundary.
Oh. Hmm.
And it moves up to it nicely. It slowly scales up to a boundary as opposed to just getting a hard wall there. Which is nice.
You come back down away from it at full speed, which is nice as well.
Yeah. There just isn't a whole lot of game. Feels like a 1990s tech demo. You know? Like, hey, here's how lighting functions in DOS. But, I mean, I guess in a sense that's what it's supposed to be because it says here's how lighting functions in Godot, but...
So why is it not balanced now when there's 3 on each side? Are you playing a role in that as well?
Maybe? Huh? I don't know.
Obviously, if you kill any, it'll unbalance it, I guess. There doesn't seem to be any sort of score counter when it is balanced, so I don't know. Who knows?
That one has a fancy hat.
Oh. It's very big as well. Oh, that one's big too. There's big ones on the dark side as well.
Yeah, but they don't have fancy hats.
Not that you can see anyway.
Excuse me, sir. Do you have a fancy hat?
Yeah, you need to grow up. Grow up and get a fancier hat.
Come on, dude. You need to get a better hat than that. Hold on one sec.
Wow, those hats must weigh a lot. Look at that, how out of balance it is. It's nuts. Oh, and it crashed again. Interesting. It crashed after restarting. Both times it seemed to do that.
Well, I guess that's a thing. How do I rate this?
Well, rated as a tech demo.
I mean, the technical part of the tech demo is pretty bad. It just hard crashes after a certain number of time.
Well, was it a set amount of time? Like before it happened as well, and it seemed like it had been at like significantly out of balance for a long time, and it may have been a game over state because it reset back and briefly has like you reset to the middle before it crashed. It seemed like it was
Maybe?
crashing after resetting. as though maybe some of those enemies have been, or some of those life forms have been freed, and then was trying to do processing on them after they were gone or something.
Maybe? I don't know. It still crashed to desktop. Even
Yeah,
if
oh,
that's a
it's like definitely a problem.
yeah, even if with the benefit of the doubt of that being an intentional game over state, I there's just not a lot of art to judge art. Like you have a couple of pixel art dudes and a weird totem thingy, but that's about it. Like okay, you have some shadow
Yeah.
lighting, but that's
Well, I mean that's in the like in the official demos as well. Like it's nothing. It's not doing anything that's that you couldn't copy and paste out of one of the official demos.
yeah. There isn't a
At
game
least I don't
designed
think.
here.
Not that I could infer from what was there.
Yeah. There isn't a game designed here. I
I feel like there's room for something, but it
yeah.
wasn't inferable from what was there.
There is a place to that they could have made a game. There's a framework that they could have turned this into a game. I don't feel like it is one right now. I mean, this is not to get into what is a game, although I think that you would be a
It
fantastic
did
person to
seem
have
to
that
like
discussion with.
I don't know, either something wasn't behaving or that score thing wasn't implemented or something. It looked like it had stuff that it was going to do at least.
Yeah. In its present state, it does not have there is not a game that has been designed here. In its present state. Yeah, there's a representation of what happened, but there's no goal or intentionality behind anything that we're seeing here. Just kind of where I draw the line at a game is having a goal or intentionality in some form. That's where I am on defining what is a game.
I don't know, like I look at it and I see like it's got this balance thing. There's definitely some intent there. It just doesn't look like it's realized.
Yeah. It's like one of those things like, what is MS Paint a game,
Sure, why not?
Sure, why not?
I'm like, you gain more by saying that anything can be a game than you gain by like excluding things from that.
There's a certain line where it becomes a workable definition that can actually create an understanding without being gatekeeping.
I guess labels like that for me, they're more useful as transient lenses to interrogate something through rather than anything prescriptive. So you're like,
Well, I'm
what do I think
interrogating
of
this
as a game versus what do I think of this as a sausage or something else, And you're like, okay, this piece of software absolutely fails at being a sausage, but maybe it does something interesting as a game, or maybe it does something interesting as like a some kind of interactive experience or whatever. Like there are a bunch of different lenses that you can look at things through, and I don't know, that seems more useful than saying this is or isn't a thing. But yeah,
That's a fair point.
What is there is like there's nothing particularly useful. The other thing is like when you say that something can't be a game, you like close yourself off from appreciating things like that through that lens is where I come from. Even if that doesn't necessarily gain anything particularly insightful for this example, like
No, for this example, I think that's so.
But I'm like, Conway's Game of Life is a game. I'm down with that. That's fine.
I would argue that it is more valuable to say we need to find a lens through which we can appreciate this, rather than trying to force it into a state that it's not. I would be more comfortable saying that this isn't a game,
for sure.
but this could be considered as a tech demo, like I said there, instead of saying, well, no, we should consider this a game. I think there's a certain line where I wouldn't consider this a game, but that doesn't mean it's below appreciation.
Yeah, I don't see why it can't be both. Like you can go, yeah, how does this? How do we feel about this if we view it as a game? How do we feel about this if we view it as a tech demo?
Yeah,
How do we feel about
that's
this
fair.
if we view it as a cake?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't have enough layers. Cake's gotta
True.
have layers.
Oh, there it is. What was it? Oh gosh, there was a line in Oblivion. At a shrine of Sheogorath, because it's a good line in Oblivion, which means it's coming from something involving Sheogorath, right?
Is that in
that's
the
bit.
Shivering Isles or the base game?
It's actually outside the Shivering Isles. It's actually at Sheogorath's shrine,
Right.
and one of the NPCs there is Sheogorath turned me into a dog, but I got better. Not a better
That's a
dog
reference
though.
to a Monty
I'm a
Python.
terrible dog now.
I'm a terrible dog now. Nice. Sounds like
No, yeah.
something that grew out of a Monty Python reference. With,
Yeah, it started at the
she
Monty
turned me
Python
into a
reference.
newt. Got better.
But I like, yeah, it starts off as a Monty Python line, but I like the direction it goes. Like, but not a,
That's cool.
not a better dog. I'm a terrible dog now. And it sort of had like this dejected tone to it, like, oh, I'm so sorry. Like,
Yeah.
there's, there's something poignant about that. Something weirdly poignant. Like, I'm not sure there should have been poignancy there, but it was, and okay.
Yeah,
No.
it works for Sheogorath stuff for sure.
Absolutely, yeah.
I'm looking through the this person's code here, hoping to find a to-do list of like stuff that they had in mind, but alas, nothing. And GitHub looks like
Endure?
crap these days. What is Microsoft doing with it?
Endure? What?
Hmm? Oh, I see. Your bladder is filling up, I guess.
Or emptying out? It's the game is called Hold Your Breath.
Oh.
So I'm guessing this is a breath
Okay.
gauge?
I guess, but there's a toilet right there, like, and empty out. Like, you don't empty out your breath when you hold your breath, do you?
No, that wouldn't be the turn of phrase I would say.
But I would definitely say that when you go to the loo, you could empty out.
Oh.
Yeah, see? Whoa, hello. Wow, I mean, in the toilet. Come on, please.
Okay? What?
That's quite a mess.
See, this has intentionality behind it. This is a game.
If it's a game, it's a shit game.
It is, but it has a goal. It sets a
You see what I did
goal,
there?
and I know I saw what you did there.
Thank you.
I got it. It's giving us an objective, and it has a purpose that is defined, and I'm gonna have more of this gummy controller.
Yeah, how much of the gummy controller can you endure?
More than
That's
I
the
ought to.
question.
That's the answer.
So, like, what does the bar represent? And clearly the bar represents your bowels in some way. Does it count up when you endure, or does it go down when you endure?
It goes down. And again, the
Hmm.
game is titled Hold Your Breath. The game is titled Hold Your Breath.
Yeah, it's just a remake of Portal, you're correct.
Mm-hmm.
Must be
I mean-
awful to run plumbing through all this brickwork.
Mm-hmm.
So here's the thing, does it still taste like a wet sock?
It ain't great.
See, the thing is, if you did melt it down, you could put some more sugar in and make it even more sweet.
I don't think that's possible. I think this thing is like already 110% sugar by volume.
Nice.
Like they compressed extra sugar into it to begin with. This
That's what bees do. Honey is like not a normal material. It's something very, kind of intensely unnatural that bees do when they're throwing up and spitting honey into each other's bodies to process it, which ends up making it like super saturated with sugars beyond what normally would be dissolvable in the liquid.
it is going
Or
down by what
something like
appears. Yeah.
Oh.
It does appear to be going down by a random percentage. It's not static. It's not,
Yeah, yeah.
So this is going to turn into a game of chance. It's going to turn into a roulette. It's a
Well,
press your luck game.
I guess, but didn't you just let it out and there was not a great game over? So like, what is the thing that we're looking for here? Are we looking to go to the toilet when it's at its lowest?
What is our character's motivation?
Holding it in, clearly.
I can choose where I walk.
Oh, you can?
It'll
Okay, I
occasionally
didn't realize
path.
that.
It'll occasionally path, but if I click somewhere, it'll path to where I click. Then other times, but then on a set path, it will also just path randomly. It'll also interrupt in the middle of my pathing to path randomly if it hits whatever flag it has.
I mean, that's what I do when I need to go anyway. Like, it's hard to walk in the direction you're intending to walk. So
especially
is our
if you
intent to exceed the bar here, or are we going to try and? It's a time. What is the time investment that we've put into it? Like, it's hard to. Whoop! There we go. Amazing. Congratulations.
Did we win? Did we
I mean,
do it?
There's confetti.
There's confetti. I'm gonna say we won.
Yeah. Is the next level button interactable or is it disabled? It's grayed out.
No, it was 11 out of 10. I'm not at 11 out of 10 unless we're overflowing the value back down to 1.
That game was full of shit.
Yeah. Masterpiece. This is
I
a
gotta
piece
say,
of art.
when I go and I'm facing in the direction that they were facing, that's not how it comes out. That's not how things work.
Either the building has plumbing issues or that guy does.
Or the person has plumbing issues. Yeah. Yeah. Wanna see a
Flawless.
Dr. Champ.
I don't.
It looked like you were about to click 5 on gameplay there. I was like, okay, yeah, fair.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, fair. Absolutely. Wait a minute. Cyber Rift. Developers Dan. Okay. A rage shooter in the style of Doom. A rage shooter.
Okay.
I
assume that's New Doom, right? New Doom's got like a rage meter and stuff.
Either that or they mean like a rage game. In which case, my only question is why though?
Remember the game called Rage?
Oh yeah, there is.
I wonder if changing the scale for the Godot engine itself has finished setting up might be playing a bit of a... Whoa, that does not seem to... Oh no, it's YouTube just slowing down for me.
Oh no, it's the game.
Oh, it's the game? Okay.
Okay.
This might be a download one, maybe. No, it looks cute.
Yep. There it is.
Yes, yes.
Cyber Rift. Windows has protected my PC. What?
You're not allowed to run this game. It's not signed by Microsoft. What are you trying to do?
Nope, we're not playing the download version.
Okay.
The download version is an executable with no pack file.
Oh, well then, that, Huh. Does the Linux build have the pack file in it?
I mean, I'll check it out, cause why the heck not, I guess, whatever. Or something like that.
That one says it's... Does it say 75 meg?
Yeah, there's a pack file.
Okay.
That should work, right?
Yeah, with the same binary, yeah, if the Windows version has a binary in it. It doesn't have a size next to the Windows version on the download page, which is a bit weird. Yeah, as long as it's the same, like, Godot engine version.
I'd have to resize the entire window because Godot things.
Yep.
Also, I love how when we pause the game. Oh yeah, I can't see my cursor. Cursor is completely gone.
Oh no.
You can see my cursor on OBS.
Oh yeah.
In game, I can't see the cursor at all. It just does not exist here whatsoever. It just isn't.
Yeah, it's possible that they might have done that. Put the pack file embedded in the exe, I guess. But if it didn't run, it didn't run.
It didn't. It did not run until I copied the pack file from the Linux version over. But it did run then, so whatever.
Yeah, so that suggests that they didn't do that option. Maybe they thought they did. Right, you've got such tiny hands compared to how big it was in the on the website.
Oh my goodness, you're right. The hands didn't scale. If I can I get this out of full screen? No, I cannot. Okay. I bet if I run this at a lower resolution, the hands will show up bigger. Because,
Oh,
like,
still
okay.
cute.
Yeah, it is. It's kind of cuter with the tiny hands. Like, it's just like a little guy. It's like a little guy doing our best, okay? Just like a little guy.
Just like that.
I don't like the range on the gun. They can hit me, but I cannot currently hit them. Also, all the music is only coming out of one ear.
Yeah. Good times. Ow. Do you have a health bar? Oh, it's up top or something?
It's up top in yellow with a white drop shadow.
Yeah, I'm having trouble. It explains why I'm not doing such a great job of seeing it.
Also, if I hit escape, that panel's supposed to cover the whole screen, right? Like that, we can agree on that.
Yeah, you would imagine so. But if it's running in windowed by default, or it's only set up to be the default.
Oh no, it's
size.
full screen, and I can't not full screen it. I cannot unfull screen it.
Nice.
Also, I bet that I bet that's the size at which point the hands would be scaled to be correct proportions.
Yeah.
My biggest complaint about the game is the range on the gun. Like, that's out of range.
Yeah.
That's out of range.
I mean,
that's out of range. That's in range.
oh no, you got him.
Just on the last
yeah,
one.
I'm a little bit behind.
Yeah.
It's like the question is, are there other weapons? Because if there are other weapons and this one's like balanced to be less practical, then everything's fine. But if there's not,
Yeah.
then yeah.
I would argue that it's not fine because of the lack of information. There's no way
Yeah,
of
it's not a lot
knowing
of feedback.
yeah, if I had been given information to say, hey, it's out of range, now it's in range, like even Monster Hunter has that. Monster Hunter has a very short range on its guns. Like comically short range, but it works because the game is very transparent. about what its ranges are. I'm also out of ammo. Almost. That was my last bullet. I did not save one for
Still
myself.
shooting though.
Nope, I'm out.
Oh, you're out.
Yep, Quicken does nothing now.
I must be one way behind.
I'm sharing my OBS window with you in Discord.
Oh,
You should be
okay.
live if you want to be.
Probably watch that instead. Hey.
Oh, I assumed you were this whole time.
Nope.
Okay,
I've just been watching the YouTube video.
fair. I mean, I appreciate the view, don't get me wrong. There's no other paths here. I've cleared out everything except for the one room that I don't have the bullets to clear out. Maybe I just have
I
to.
don't even know if there is like an exit or anything.
Yeah, there's nothing else in here. Well, let's just let the demons
Can't
crush
shoot
us,
each
I
other,
guess.
No. Game developers. Wow.
Me brave.
Okay. Pew 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 pew.
I don't think there's another gun.
No, I don't think there's ammo pickups either.
I really don't. I wasted a lot of ammunition, admittedly, because
It
you
is
know
true, yeah.
I couldn't tell if I was hitting anything, so I kept on clicking buttons. Now I can be much more efficient with my ammunitions.
I kind of wish they had friendly fire, to be honest.
Same.
And
Yep,
while I
only
do find myself wishing that there was more in the way of variety in the environment, I think that the one pillar and one wall and one floor and one ceiling is actually surprisingly, you know, easy to identify where you are in the space.
surprisingly so.
Yeah.
Ah.
These are the last ones, right?
I don't think so. I think there's a couple of strays I missed before. 31 bullet shots. Clear out these two rooms, which are the biggest ones. No, I think we cleaned it up.
Okay, well, that's a shame. I was kind of hoping for something more, but you know, you make what you can make within the jam.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Sometimes it do be like that.
Yeah, it's like generally any time you wish that there was more, the developer usually wishes that there was more as well.
True enough. They had to call me a noob. I'm mad about it.
Yeah, that seemed unnecessary.
There was a game earlier that was raking me over the coals. I ended up beating it just out of spite.
That was the one that
Yeah.
asked you what you thought would happen when you flipped the switch, right?
There's
Oh,
one.
here we go. Hello. You got lucky, apparently. Well, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, now go study. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go study, I guess.
Okay, so it was Cyber Rift. What was the subtitle on it?
Apparently it was called Cyber Drift at one point.
Yeah. Oh, it says Cyber Rift on the game page. Okay, I didn't even see
It sure
that.
does. The
Okay.
the executable is Cyber Rift. Apparently,
Okay.
at one point, it was Cyber Drift. That's lore. You actually have to be pretty deep into the lore to understand the significance of that, though. You know.
Hmm.
Congratulations. A single one. A single congratulation. I. What are you? What's your ratings for this one? I'm gonna leave this one in your capable hands. Your expert opinion.
Developer's Den was what? Oh, that was the developer. Sorry, made by Developer's Den. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Look.
That was
I
definitely one of the video games of all time.
Yeah. I feel like I've seen that gun sprite before,
Hmm.
and that makes me kind of feel like what exactly am I judging here? Is this person make these assets? I don't know. There's not a lot of game here. Like,
They didn't credit anything.
yeah, yeah. There's one enemy. There's one like environmental prop.
Mm-hmm.
There really isn't a lot going on. Like, if this is this person's first like thing they've ever made, then cool. Um,
Mm-hmm.
but scrolling through there, oh, I know this person. Well, I don't know this person, but I have come across this person before. And I gotta say, this is less than some of their other works. So yeah.
Damning with faint praise.
Yeah, I think given that I've had some other context for their work, I would say that this is like I would rate this fairly low.
I'm at a 2 for technical.
Yeah.
I would be at a 2. I'm 2
I
for
wouldn't
art.
go
I'd
above
go.
two. Like there's not enough stuff to
I
really
would go
feel
almost.
like.
Yeah. I'm also not convinced that this is not their. I'm also not convinced that they made these assets.
Yeah, I don't know either.
To be blunt, you know. And
Not
I've made
sure.
that call before and been wrong before and been called out for it, and rightly so.
Yeah, it's a big
But
question mark for me. I feel like I've seen that gun sprite before. The other stuff I don't know,
yeah.
but the gun sprite feels very familiar to me. But then again, like, how many guns can you make with that many pixels? I don't know.
Mm-hmm. There's no real design here. You
Yeah,
didn't
I don't
make
feel like
anything.
it explores even what a Doom type game could be,
Yeah.
since that's what it's explicitly referencing.
I mean, the gameplay. I'll give it functionality, kind of.
Well, you did talk about the weapons not feeling satisfying to use, which is like
They're
one
not
of the big things.
Yeah, they're not fun.
Yeah.
And no, I'm sorry. Sometimes less is less.
Yeah, that's about the kind of rating I would give it as well, I think.
Okay. I just. My disappointment is palpable. Not the ducklings! No! Felt like I had to do something to see my progression after the Learning Godot series. Yo, shoutouts to that. Nice. BView particles 2D don't seem to show up in the browser, so updates dropped by hunters. Upgrades are hard to see. Well. Okay. Let's... Okay.
Not the ducklings.
Press space button to quack. I mean, good?
Eh?
Left click to pick up. Catch. There it is. Found it. The less you're carrying, the more you're carrying, the less speed you have. That's
Okay, sure.
so many people interpreted the game jam as that, as the more you're carrying, the slower you move. It's like that's more is less, and that's not less is more, right? Like, it's such a boring interpretation of the theme.
Whoa! That's a lot of ducklings. Don't wait. What? What is going on? Do you have to quack to bring them back? Ducklings, please.
I have so many questions.
Wait, the dogs drop a duckling when they die. What is that person? Are they shooting you?
Yep.
My gosh.
I like the scene
Maybe you
here.
should live somewhere else, Duck.
If they go down, I guess they're just gone forever.
It does seem that way. Can you pick them up? Yeah, you can catch them when they're falling, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's how ducks work in real life.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's just a duck thing.
Yeah. Oh, this dude just jumps out of the bushes. He's like, haha.
Upgrade.
Eat. Oh. Oh.
Oh. Damage
Okay.
up now hurts more for some reasons. Okay. Speed up, run duck run, or bonus duckling. Damage amp?
Is that, did you quack damage them? Is that what that does?
I having this foggiest slate. Get him. Get the ducks. Get the ducks! The dog took 2 hits to kill before, now it takes 2 hits to kill.
I think you're out of ducklings. Whew.
Okay, dogs now
Okay.
take 1 duckling. That's the breakpoint I needed. Anytime you're doing anything, think about breakpoints, everybody. Remember, breakpoints are important in video games.
Also for debugging.
If you get an increase of damage and you go from taking 2 hits to kill an enemy to taking 2 hits to kill an enemy, then the player doesn't care. Because it doesn't actually feel like they've increased their damage potential. It's just increased from 2 damage to 2 hits to 2 hits. Like, that doesn't actually mean a meaningful change to most players. Right?
Yeah, if you've...
We did it.
Okay. We did it. Hooray.
We did it! Alright, we ducklinged.
If you've got, like... If you go from doing 1 damage to doing 2 damage, but your enemy... Or you go from 2 damage to 4 damage and your enemies had 3 health, then that's not readable. But if you've got one enemy that's, like... 2 health and one enemy that's like 5 health. It's like, as long as there's something that you can read that progress against, it's not too bad. But if there's nothing, then yeah, it's like useless, feels useless. Unless you can frame it as a kind of like, put one in the bank for later.
Okay, so... I mean... Sure. No. Look. Look. I'm at the 19-hour mark. This is my...
It's fine. It's fine.
They made their own art. There is
Yeah.
gameplay. There
Yeah.
is identifiable gameplay.
Oh, no,
That's
it's
where
like
the
the question
bar
of
is
the-
at. That's
It was
where the
the
bar.
it was the question of theme that I was going well about.
Honestly, 2 stars in themes means that they acknowledge that the theme exists at this point.
Yeah, fair enough.
Like they acknowledge that the theme is a thing for the game jam. That's something at this point.
Hmm.
I I I oh, this next game is about me right now. Home Sweet Void. I long for the sweet embrace of sleep or death, whichever comes first.
Hopefully sleep. I'm gonna hope
Probably
for
sleep. Okay. Nope. No. Why did I think that that's on me. That's a me problem for thinking that
I
would
think
work.
Dog Developer Games makes a good point that the duck game didn't crash to desktop when you finished it.
True.
That's
Hold
got to count
on.
for something.
Hold on. Did not crash to desktop 4 stars. Oh wait, I didn't have my camera over there. Did not crash to desktop 4 stars save rating. Okay, where am I now? What am I doing?
We're in a cave.
Oh no.
There we go.
WASD. Space to jump. Other mechanics will be revealed through the game. Okay, I respect that. I mean, sure, I'm okay with that. Show me your games, gamer.
Okay. Got a squishy cube. Okay.
I love it. Oh, WASD, right? Hey.
Ugh.
It's very glurpy. We do not jump very hard. Oh, we have a double jump. Oh, okay. Understandable. Dash.
Does dash only work when you're in the air?
Oh, it's an air dash. Yeah, it is.
Okay. Should probably practice
And then
that air dash.
jump, jump, dash. Yo, we got the void. Should
I was
wait.
kind of.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Hold Q to rebuild. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Then
a
you can-
super jump.
How do I hold down a super jump?
Whoops.
Okay. I'm going to need my whole body for this one. Hold Q to rebuild and check. Then you can hold down
and then jump.
Oh, down and then jump. Oh, they mean S.
And then you can do it in midair. You'll shed some weight or something.
Okay, so I can't
So I
super
think-
jump when I'm small.
Yeah. It seems to say that if you if you shed the weight while you're in the air doing the super jump, you'll probably get some extra height or something.
Maybe.
You didn't seem to be pulling off the the super jump there.
No?
Uh-oh.
That's fine. That's normal. Then you can hold down and then jump to super jump on the or in the ground. Oh, okay. So I have to go. Okay, so it's that kind of jump.
Oh, okay, all right. And then I assume, as the ruler measure says, you can probably reassemble and then get even more jump height
Mm-hmm.
off.
But I can't.
Close.
Looks like I can't reassemble in midair. So jump, double jump, dash, dash, dash. Nice.
Nice. You gonna get your other bits, or you just gonna? Whoa. Okay.
This is the real test. No more hints. The real home sweet void begins here. Dash, right? Whatever. Whatever. This is fine.
This is all fine. Alright, there you go. Oh no. Which one are you?
Wait, why don't we just go that way? Hold on.
Yeah,
right
let's
there.
try this. Wait, how far up does it go? Ah, that's
Just
mean.
enough to give us a false sense of hope.
You can only do the rocket jump while going completely vertical. Oh, Halcyon Dash, this is your game. Sorry.
I need to double jump first. Jump, double jump, spoof, spoof, spoof. Nope. Hold on. If I'm going vertical, I can just infinitely regrow.
Yeah, otherwise they miss you, right?
Yeah.
That's mean.
It's funny though.
That's cool. Like, even if that kind of infinite jump is not intentional, like it feels like it does something. Whoa! You had some movement there. Hang on.
Yeah. Where am I? Yo, this is it.
Yeah, Halcyon Dash,
Bam!
that's often how
Nailed
it
it.
goes. Like, you learn so much. Wait, where are we now?
I don't know.
Oh, so if your body parts like fall out of the level, you immediately return to full size. Yeah, it's pretty neat. I'm into it.
What am I doing here?
Yeah, is this a level that we're meant to be able to read or
There's a
follow? It seemed like
staircase
there was
over
a step
here.
here there, yeah.
No? Yeah, up here.
Is there anything further that direction? Yeah, void, sweet void.
Yeah, you know what? I think that's it. I think you're right. We home sweet void. We found the void. That means we win.
Well, Halcyon Dash is in chat. No, this is the end. Try to make it connect back to the beginning, but it caused an error. Okay.
Fair enough.
Well, if you hadn't told us, we would have been like, "Oh, this is our home. This is our void. Very nice."
Yeah, no. I'm calling that intentional. You know, you get the benefit of the doubt. Death of the author. I'm deciding that this is actually the intended ending. This is home sweet void. This is our home, and we made it to sweet void. This is a beautiful and artistic ending to the game that is clearly intended.
There were even these black pancakes waiting for us.
Yeah.
To give us a nice welcome home meal.
Yes, they're delightful.
Didn't crash.
Did not crash. Honestly, I really like the art style. There's not a whole lot of art, but what's
Yeah, I'm
there
into it.
is nice. It has a good animation, nice squash and stretch.
On the
It
scaling that I have here on the like screen share, the camera movement made the level look like it was jittering or glitching in a weird way, but I don't think that's how it was looking for you.
it wasn't on my end. What's holding it back is the lack of any sound. There's no sound or sound
Ah,
effects.
yeah, bummer.
And unless like I accidentally muted. No, I didn't. Yeah, no sound or sound effects is really holding back getting a fourth star
Yeah.
in art because it's really nice pixel art. It's really cute, and the animation, having the nice squash and stretch, showing that you understand the principles of animation, is nice.
Yeah.
Design's actually pretty crisp. I like the design. I like the way it teaches you. So it's. I think it would do well to stretch out more. The classic,
I
you know how Mario 3 was made, right?
um
Like the level
no,
design
not
philosophy. I
specifically.
mean,
No, not really. It's when they like give you the introduction that you had from the very first Mario game, so that you can have something familiar and then build on it.
so pretty much every level in Mario 3 is here's a mechanic in a safe environment. Here's a
Mhm.
mechanic in a more dangerous environment, like with an open pit or with more enemies around. And then here's that same mechanic mixed with something from a previous level or some other twist to make sure that you understand it. Flag. All the levels are like a minute to 90 seconds tops. Some are like 30.
Mm.
All the levels are follow that procedure. It's here's a mechanic, here's a mechanic in a slightly more dangerous area, here's a mechanic with a twist. Repeat that, and you just have a fantastic. You just have this. It's great. It's a fantastic design philosophy. I feel
Mm.
like
Mm.
this game is good, and I would encourage you to stretch it. Add a couple of sound effects. Add a couple of more levels to flesh out that leveling curve for each of the mechanics. Each of those mechanics could be 3 levels. Like stretch this into a longer game and launch it. It's not bad. The gameplay is really actually really tight. And I'll give you credit for theme. It's not like a deep dive interpretation of theme, but it works.
Hmm.
You, the way you shed parts, especially late game, the way the shed parts become the bread and butter mechanic. I like that.
I kind of, if this was a larger game, I feel like there could be
Mm-hmm.
something really interesting that could come out of like sacrificing your parts in order to progress.
Maybe. I like
And
just
like the idea that that's how the difficulty ramps up is not that the level design becomes more difficult, but you're asking the player to do the same stuff with less resources.
I could see that.
So you've got all
You've
the
seen my
familiar
reviews, and this
context
is
and all
much
the
more than you could
skills
have
that you
expected.
use.
Well, don't doubt yourself. This is cute and
Yeah,
fun.
it's
I
cool.
would.
Yeah.
Have you played Thomas Was Alone? I'm asking a Halcyon, but I mean also you. Have you?
I think I got to admit, Thomas Was Alone was the very first thing that I thought as soon as I saw the first
Yeah.
like, image of the game come up,
Have
and I was
you
like,
played that
"Oh,
Halcyon?
it's okay." But then it was doing something else, and I was like, "Oh, it's like this is interesting, or more
Mm-hmm.
interesting by not being Thomas Was Alone."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but not finished. Okay. I think it's a good example of a game that would be of an idea.
Hmm.
I think like I'm not saying that you should try to mimic it. I'm saying that it might give you some inspiration to replay that game. That's all I'm saying.
I think
You
as
know.
well, if you've got these kinds of aesthetics, then a lot of people's immediate thoughts are going to be Thomas Was Alone, and that if you like, if there's worth having some differentiation there.
Differentiation, absolutely,
Hmm.
but some ideas like of narration style, might help give your game a
Yeah.
bit more voice, because right now it is just a block walking around, and I'm just thinking of like how the narration in Thomas Was Alone elevated a game that didn't look too much different from this into
Yeah.
something that had a lot of personality. That's where my mind is going. That
Yeah, I
specifically.
think you could elevate it a lot with some I guess, extrinsic framing, right?
Mhm.
But the worry that I would have if I were doing that was like making sure that it wasn't coming across as just lifting from Thomas Was Alone. If that's what people are already getting
Absolutely.
out of the game, you want to try
Yeah.
and think about potentially finding other ways to
Yeah.
emphasize what's going on. Maybe not with the same narration style, but
No, but like
with
I could
something
see
that
like
doesn't detract from the experience of playing, right?
yeah, I could see like almost like a Stanley Parable type of narration style with this.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, there were some
Like
some fun fake outs in that last level. That
yeah,
yeah,
just
going to
something
switch
like
between
that.
different bodies. Okay,
Something
with
that gives
different
you that
abilities, I
kind of
guess.
something that gives you that kind of personality, though, right? It's not about copying anything else.
Adding
It's
more
about
character in. Yeah,
adding more character in. Exactly. It's about
yeah.
finding the personality and presenting it, and those games are good examples of how you can take a minimalist game and find a personality and present it. Not saying that you should do the same way or copy them in any way, shape, or form, but
Right,
that
right.
might help give you spark the imagination for how you can make this game, like that. Like how you can make your own game ooze that kind of personality, because that would help drastically. And for a game jam game, it's solid.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know, but I honestly I really like your animation. You have a good understanding of squash and stretch. You have a good understanding of of motion. Everything read well, and all the controls were reactive, and that's honestly good to see, frankly.
Yeah, it's not something that everybody can pull off, especially during a short time frame.
Mm-hmm. All right.
CMYK. Cyan, magenta, yellow, and black.
Mm-hmm.
A short game about killing. Oh, well.
I was thinking it would be about colors.
It did say a short game about killing. Dot dot
Yeah.
dot. With color, so
Oh,
color's in there
okay.
somewhere.
Twin stick shooter. Really? We're actually playing. Okay. Twin stick shooter. Why not? Twin twin stick shooter. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Why not? WASDIJKL. You know. WASD up down left right.
Mm.
With no idea what the shoot button is. I don't
How
have
do we
a
pew
pen.
pew? Yeah. Okay. Oh, oh, oh.
Hello?
Are you like
I've got
charging up a massive shot?
I've got a wiggly woobly out of my face.
Oh. I guess that hurt us.
Okay. So we have red.
Are you holding down a button to make it bigger?
I'm holding down spacebar to do that, yeah.
Right. Okay, so it seems like it does a little attack when it's not charged up and a bigger attack when it is charged up.
Yeah.
Yeah, twin stick slasher, yeah. But maybe red can only kill red things? Like, it said that color seemed to be a component of it, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm thinking that, but then I'm also
there you
thinking
go.
that might be thinking too much. And I'm thinking that I shouldn't be thinking, because thinking is a treacherous thing. Like, yeah, that would...
Whatever it was, he got it.
Okay, we
now
have
we got
access
a blue
to
one.
blue. Blue
Oh,
goes
blue
pew.
shoots. Pew 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 pew.
Pew
Ooh.
spread shots pews. Okay.
I wonder if it's going to give us enemies that would benefit from being hit with a spread shot.
That'd be neat. Nope.
Nope.
Ah!
Wow, nice. Nice reactive
Heck.
shot there. Whoa.
Well, it's kind. Oh, no checkpoints. Understandable. I don't deserve them. It's okay. I accept it. All right. buddy. Get wrecked. All right. What? 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 All right.
I mean, this isn't cyan though. This is clearly blue, right?
Cyan is blue.
Cyan's more towards green than
Why
straight
can't I?
blue.
Why can't I shoot it?
Is it not activated or something?
Oh, yeah? Oh, jeez.
Yeah, there's another one coming as well. What is going on? What was that?
I think I got physicsed. Sorry, I was just checking to see if there was any... If I had muted the tab or something, but no, it's...
No audio? That's a shame.
Yeah.
And like, before anyone says that like colors don't need sound, like you can listen with your eyes and
Yeah.
sing everything you see.
Is that it? That was very poetic.
I
listen
hope
with
that you
your
recognized
eyes.
it.
Recognize
it's
what?
a song. It's not something I made
don't...
up. I
Oh.
was quoting I Can Sing a Rainbow.
I haven't heard it.
Oh. Goes red and yellow and pink and green, purple and orange and blue.
Heck,
I can sing
can
a
I not attack
rainbow.
these?
Sing a rainbow. Well, they're like light in color, right? They're not. Oh, they don't. Huh.
They seem
What is
invincible.
going on there? Yeah, I'm colorblind as well. But I only have red-green deficiencies, so this, like, so far has not proven any problems for me.
So those enemies were green, and I couldn't hurt them. I can hurt these with red.
Oh. Can you switch back to red after picking up blue?
Oh. I don't know what even but button that would be. So here's blue. Got blue. Cool. Yes, Q. Okay, I can now. Cool.
Okay. Alright, well that probably explains that at least. But yeah, I wouldn't have made the connection that blue can kill this color enemy and red can kill the other color enemy. I guess there's some kind of scissors, paper, rock thing going on, right?
Probably, but it's not explained.
Yeah.
And...
So they're green? What color were the other ones?
Oh, heck.
Ow.
Orangish.
Okay, so blue beats orange and red beats green.
You'd think I'd know color theory. I have a degree in fine arts. You'd be wrong. Fun fact, it's possible to get a degree in fine arts without ever picking up a paintbrush or a pencil.
So yeah, like, cyan is opposite orange. But green's sort of more opposite purple. So
I did
I
all
don't know.
theater stuff, which should surprise nobody.
Yeah, it could be warm versus cool. Uh-oh. Coming to get you.
Yo, got him. Yo, get wrecked.
Except
No,
you don't know what's next
no.
now. That's blue, 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 blue.
Wait. Oh,
it
oh
turned
no!
green.
It's two colors.
Okay, this is kind of exciting. I wish it was checkpoints.
It was two colors. It mixed the green and the blue and made yellow. Is that how colors work?
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly
that's
what the logic behind the color
I
things
shot it with
are.
one
I don't think
color.
it holds any useful.
And
But also, like, it's not RGB, right? It's CMYK.
is it
So
though?
maybe there's some, well, like, narratively,
Oh, it's
maybe there's
named
something about that
that.
color space that that makes this more obvious that I'm not seeing.
Wait, why didn't that work? Please? I help.
Wow, that was very aggressive.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
How does this express the less is more thing, if it is expressing the less is more thing?
Well, you see,
Hmm.
the UI doesn't have a lot on it.
Mm. Wait, you definitely hit it that time.
Yeah, I sure did, didn't I? The UI has a lot less on it than normal, doesn't it?
Well, I mean, I guess.
You think I'm memeing right now. You think that, but look at the description. It says a minimalist UI and combat system.
Okay.
That's what we're working with here. This
Okay.
is canon.
I mean,
This is.
I wouldn't say this has a minimalist UI. I would say it doesn't have a UI.
Yeah, right. Hey, you're supposed to throw a ball. Why am I bad at games? Oh yeah, I've been streaming for checks notes. 15 hours.
Hmm.
Took me way too long to do that math. Really? What? Why it did that? Why it did that?
Why?
I don't think I. That was rude. It's mean. So he goes wiggly whoop, and then just pauses, and I attack him. That's all.
I mean, that's what I do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I guess this bit is meant to be asking you to be good at switching
Color theory?
weapons.
And color theory.
Well, I guess, but it doesn't seem to hold for any color theory that any of us have worked out. That's mean.
Jeez. Oh yeah? Take that.
Yeah, I feel like potentially this is interesting, this idea of like each different weapon has like drastically different behaviors, and you've got to situationally use the weapons that make sense. Like I'm into it. I'm like, that's okay.
Yeah.
But the pacing of stuff, like you don't get enough warning to react when
No.
stuff appears, right? Like it's pretty brutal. And then it doesn't even have checkpoints.
But not yet.
Yeah, not that we've found anyway.
And these next enemies that require 2 shots.
These ones you can do with one hit, right? Yeah.
1 hit from each. I had to shoot him with the blue, then I had to hit him with the red.
Oh, okay.
Yep, they changed color in between the first and the second attack too.
Right. I guess I just missed the blue hits on them, and thought that they were different enemies from the ones that you were fighting before.
No.
Okay.
Oh no,
Ooh,
we
here
got
go.
yellow. Yellow inbound.
What does yellow do? Oh, it's like a
Landmine?
maybe.
Or
What does it do
hitting
if you
it-
just do a
Oh
little
jeez.
peel?
No, no, no!
Yeah. I was gonna say maybe let's practice with this before we dive in. Oh man, that's a shame. That's a real shame. I feel like each color could be a checkpoint, and you'd still be able to get
Yeah.
a good sense of of progress on this.
And that enemy bull rushed me, and it took a hit dead to the face, you know?
I mean, they all have so far. They've
That
all
enemy... Mm-hmm.
they've all completely rushed for you. You've just been kind of lucky with the first couple, I guess. But
Yeah, that
yeah,
enemy...
I think it looked like it had a timed detonation or something. Like it didn't damage the enemy until after it reaches its firing distance.
But then I can never use it unless I know the enemy's coming beforehand.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, pretty much all the enemies seem like, aside from that first yellow one, everything else has
Mhm.
been like, you gotta know it's coming and be able to react.
Everything else has been hyper aggro. Comment
Yeah.
speed. I love the idea of each color representing a different weapon. I do too. I think that was pretty cool. Surprisingly challenging in a good way. Yeah. Honestly, solid game that has the potential to be developed into a bigger game. I can actually agree with that. I could actually see this going somewhere in that regard.
Yeah, more feedback. I think that would be really nice. Just a little bit more feedback on what's going on.
Mm-hmm. I also, yeah, actually having a controller with twin sticks, making anytime you're making a twin stick shooter and you don't have twin sticks. I mean,
just let the player aim with the mouse.
yeah, it gives you the same effect. Hopefully,
And
if
you
you aim
also
with the
ate
mouse.
your gamepad, so it's not even an option.
True, like. Trying to make another good life choice.
Delightful.
And you get some.
One does not simply just eat the entire gamepad. That seems like one that you've got to take a bit of a break from after a mouthful, you know.
Mm-hmm. No, Susan, this actually legitimately is as big as a PS2 controller. This thing is more servings than I should have any right eating. It's a solid gummy. It's not like hollow or something. This thing is enormous, and it's like artistic is fine. It's just not impressive. And again, lack of audio.
Yeah, I mean it's passable for what it is, I guess.
Yeah. Quick audio check. I'm gonna ruin everybody's ears. No?
Everybody except me.
No?
It's used with ethically.
Yep. I just was checking that browser window was producing audio. Like, no, it's working. Because last two games didn't have any audio. I'm just thinking, like, wait, is there a problem with my audio?
Nope, it's just jam games.
Yeah, just jam games. Was the left stick at the right stick? I've only eaten the right stick. Yeah. It tastes like blue. It tastes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to keep it on theme with the game we played. It tastes like cyan. No, nothing.
Yes, like
Okay.
one portion contains 30% of your daily sugar intake, and 1/8 of it is a portion. Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, that tracks.
I feel like conceptually there's like something really cool going on here, and I really wanted to see what the black weapon was, but
The technical works, but the design is where the fault is. The weapon works. It just doesn't work in the context of how the map is laid out, how the enemies attack. I feel like that's where I am. You know?
Yeah, okay.
Like, the weapons worked. The weapons did work. They just didn't work for the enemies that I was forced to face them with, you know?
Yeah, I think it didn't give you enough room to practice and understand what that yellow thing was doing before
True, true.
you had a chance to do it. Like, it had some particle effects around you. Like maybe it has like really close proximity effect as well as the distance thing.
Maybe?
I really don't know. Like there's no
I think
feedback
those.
on exactly what's
Yeah.
happening.
And again,
None of the
I keep
others
on.
seem to have visual presence beyond where they were having an effect, right?
Yeah, and it's a combination of things that I've been saying all week long. The
Mm.
when you make a game, you are the best person at that game, and you understand the mechanics. That doesn't mean anyone else does. That doesn't even mean anyone else is good at the game. You know, give the player a safe place to test mechanics. Give the
Yeah.
player a place where they can muck around, wiggle about, kill some super easy enemies, so they can learn how the systems work.
Yeah.
That gun is
Even
probably
checkpoints
fine,
at the
or yeah,
weapon pickups here would have given you the opportunity to have that
it would have, but I
without
still
huge
feel like
consequences.
giving me like a tortoise that walks around without any actually even pathing at me, that just walks around menacingly, that we
Yeah.
can just splatter. Give me a couple of those, so I can get
Yeah.
used to the weapon. The dev doesn't need to get used to the weapon because they made it. They don't need to get used to the weapon because they know everything about the weapon. They know how the weapon works mechanically. They know intimately how it's supposed to be used. We don't. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, Dog Developer has a fantastic idea.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a great idea.
Yeah,
It looked like
make
they
the
had
doors.
doors that were maybe closed until you killed all the enemies, but
Yeah, they
like
did. They
you
did.
never get close enough to see it closed, so who knows?
I did one time, just to
Oh, you
confirm it.
did?
But yeah, yeah,
Right.
I saw the
Well,
door open when
that's
I
nice too.
killed. Hmm. It's like everything's like Portal, right?
Yep. Every game is Portal, apparently.
And I'm sorry, I do not accept that as an interpretation of theme. I I cannot. I reject that as an interpretation of theme. No, actually. Unfinished farm RTS. That's
Okay.
promising.
A
No
fart yes,
image.
if you will.
Erica, use Echo. Okay. Um, doesn't work in other browser either. I mean, I couldn't make it work. Yeah. Okay. Try in two browsers. Okay. Well, rip.
Well, very unfinished, I suppose.
Yeah. I mean, I was willing to accept unfinished. I wasn't ready to see that much that unfinished. You know, that's a little bit more unfinished than I was expecting.
Yeah.
Full of emptiness. We have sprites. That's cool. Big fan of those. Not gonna lie. Sprites, hype. The game is called Full of Emptiness, and not gonna lie, same. I'm gonna be back in 5 minutes. All right.
Yeah. All right. So, chat, do you have a favorite game that you have seen so far? If you participated in the jam, what do you think has been the biggest learning outcome that you've had? I always think that's the most important thing to reflect upon. Oh, favorite submission from the jam as a whole. The Nymph game? Nymph's Garden. It's time for cheery nymphs to go to sleep. Carry each one of them to the nests. Keep in mind carrying more of them will weigh you down. There's more of that, like, carry the thing. Makes you slow. Ritual bound. Oh, you play as a beetle in Nymph's Garden? That's very cool. Yeah, Nymph's Garden looks cool. What was the other one that was mentioned? Ritual bound. Let's go and see if we can find that. Oh, the one with the eye? Yeah, yeah. But yeah, if anybody participated, what's like the biggest thing that you've learned from participating this year? It's always like the most interesting thing for me to hear what people have gotten out of participating in a jam, what they're going to carry forward onto their next projects. You need to learn commitment. Well, I mean, yeah, it's a thing. I feel like you can learn things without getting feedback. Like, you learn things about your own workflows, you learn things about your tools, you learn things about your ability to manage projects. I think all of those are very important and valid learning outcomes to keep in mind. I think there's also nothing wrong with, like, last time I participated in a jam, it was a 5-day jam, and I decided halfway through that I was going to participate, so I only did 3 days worth of work on it, or 2.5 days worth of work. And instead of trying to make a 5-day game, I just went, yeah, I'm gonna make a 2.5-day game, and it was fun and rewarding and enriching to do anyway. Like, I don't need to feel bad about not making something bigger. To make a genre you've never made before. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like balance your unknowns, right? In in general, I think if your goal is to create a polished experience that you're shipping, then like entirely reduce your unknowns. But I think that for a game jam, like it's often fun and worthwhile to explore new things that you haven't explored before and come up with, you know, discover new stuff out of that. Um, but yeah, if you're learning new tech and you're learning new like gameplay sensibilities and whatever else, it's like it's a lot to balance, you know. Yeah, yeah, very few people sign up. I would be wary of judging your own, like, the value of your own participation based on how many other people are a part of the jam or anything. Like, it's about what you make, right? Rather than what other people do. Well, that sounds cool. Just a data construct. I think that's really worthwhile. If you feel empowered to make something, that's awesome. It's a bummer, Sozan. It's a bummer. Do you feel like you came out of it with some awareness of how you could avoid doing that next time?
Hi. I return triumphantly.
Oh, you're back?
Yeah. I just got some instant yakisoba. I'll have to see how it is. I don't know. Hi. But I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yay. Also, shoutouts to Velco headphones, hashtag not sponsored. These headphones I had them since the first Go Godot Game Jam, so these are over 3 years old. They've been on the same charge for the past 16 hours, 17. How many hours am I on? For the past 16 hours, these headphones have been rocking it.
Yeah, right.
18?
Nice.
Wait, this is almost to hour 20. Wait a minute. I'm on hour 19 and a half. Cool. How you doing? You having a good time?
Yeah. We were just talking about people's favorite games that they've seen in the jam, and also what people's learning outcomes have been from participating in the jam. And yeah, nice to see some people reflecting on cool stuff that they have and also haven't done. You know, it's how it goes sometimes. You don't always get to do all the things that you want to do.
Yeah, every game that is put into the world is a miracle, right? How many times have we said that, right? Just the amount of work and trials that go into every single game or project is incredible, and everything that gets released, every game, no matter how simple or is a miracle. And simply working on a project and putting your mental effort and thoughts and focus into it, even if that project doesn't come to full fruition, is still incredibly respectable.
Yeah.
And yeah, Dog Developer, Velco's a Finnish-based company, and I've been overwhelmingly happy with my product. Also, we learned the power of sand. 100% true. So, Cheeseness, would you like to hear about sand 100%?
Tell me about sand 100%.
So, oh my goodness, there was a game. You know, I'm just gonna pull it up. The Last Hourglass. Oh, it was a download. I think I already purged my other downloads. It was another one of those games that was unfinished. It was an unfinished game, tragically. And there you go. And when you loaded it up, all it did is load up a screen that says sand 100% in a fancy UI thing, and that was it. And we just kept on waiting for it to load, and kept on clicking things like this. Is there something here? So, I mean, all we have is sand 100%. I mean, that's pretty great. I love something more, but like sand 100%, that's pretty awesome. How rude are we for seeing sand 100% and saying you have to go beyond that? Because clearly that's already, near perfect.
Yeah.
Just Just memes. Just memes.
I'm trying this Nymph's Garden
Yeah.
as recommended by chat.
Mm-hmm.
I've hit a puzzle that has gotten me stumped.
Nymph's Garden is.
It's pretty good.
I think that's still my best in show. I think that's my personal favorite that I've played so far. That game just really felt fantastic to me. Is he? Oh yeah, because the game didn't do anything else. I gave it 2 points in artistic for saying 100%. I felt like it deserved it. Full of emptiness.
Sand
This
101.
This nightmare started 3 months ago. I lost my job as a CFO for a pharmaceutical company. Chief Friend Officer. My
Chief
girlfriend left.
Financial Officer.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense.
Usually.
Usually, my girlfriend left and my debts caught up to me. Okay. Can barely take care of myself. It's been 2 weeks since I breathed some fresh air. Need to touch grass. I might be close to fall into a deep depression site. Oh, it's supposed to be a sigh. I'm not voice acting at this time. My voice is barely holding together. Collection agent in 5 minutes. If I don't pay them $20,000 bucks, my life will officially be ruined. Ethan, I have always been there for you. I'll guide you through that too. Who's saying that? Tommy's saying that. Who's Tommy? So here's what you will do. Who's talking to me? First go to your balcony and take some deep breaths. Have you heard of the minimalist lifestyle? Yeah. People that live in the woods, drink from the rivers. You can drink from trees. No? It's based on... Huh?
Yeah,
What?
I guess. I guess you can drink from trees.
Here, let me... I'm gonna send you a thing, okay?
Yeah, I saw it the other day. It's
Oh yeah,
pretty
you did.
good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
But it
proud
means
of
you
that
got to
one.
carry a straw, right? If you want to
Yeah.
drink from a tree. You don't need a straw
Yeah.
if you want to drink from a river.
That's true. True. The less you own, the more happy you are. I'm sure it'll help you get back 20 grand in 5 minutes. Press space to access your phone, launch Sell Stuff app, and keep your stress low by selling your belongings. Okay? Acoustic guitar. What do I do? Huh? How do I sell it? Buttons don't seem to work. Kettlebell. $74? Am I supposed to sell it? Can I sell this Mona Lisa? But how do I actually sell it? I have no idea. Use your phone to sell items is all it says here. Oh. See offers on your possessions. Go next to them to complete and sell and raise money. Oh. So I have to find guitar, kettlebell, and night sky. Where's night sky? There's night sky. There's a kettlebell too. No. $28. Guitar. Where's the guitar? There it is. No, this is the guitar. Sea painting. That's actually worth a lot. Where's it at? Fruits. Yo, people are really excited to buy fruits. Okay, I can do this really a lot better on the second pass because I actually know what the heck's going on. Trading card. There's a table. Hmm? Do we have a table? I can't find this table. Oh, it's that thing. Okay. We've made 5K. The items are getting progressively more valuable as we cycle through this. This is kind of interesting. Hmm. I like the way that the heartbeat for the stress meter is just in sync with the music. That's a really nice touch. Everything's- Hello?
I killed a nymph.
No! I'm not getting any offers. I'm not getting any offers at all. I think the game might have bugged. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna refresh this. Restarting the game does not appear to actually give you a functioning game. trophy is where... There it is. I really like the risk-reward system in this game of having you try to sell things for faster, because faster becomes a very important metric, as opposed to just trying to find the best price. It actually means that there is a difference. What's that one? Well, I guess the money doesn't make that much difference right now because the money scales up so quickly. The later expensive ones are always wildly more expensive. Where's that plant? Oh, there it is. Oh, not that one. Oh, there you are. There it is. I see it. This game kind of rules. Not gonna lie. Oh, there it is. The bugs.
Good bugs or bad bugs?
Trophy bugs. I don't see them. Oh, they're there. So a TV for $1,000. Our fruits for a lot of money. We've already broken 10k. We don't have a lot of time left. Elven book. Oh, there we go. I see it. 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 I think we did it.
Nice.
Assuming this sells in time. We just need to sell a Mona Lisa real quick. You know, we got one of those lying around. Yeah, we did it. It's a good little game. And that's time up. We are now debt free. Okay, I guess that's all the game is. Yeah, that's all the game is. Okay. Nice. Simple, effective, comes in, tells a story, bows gracefully, leaves. Mm-hmm. Let me head back over to the artifacts. The dev from Tax the Rich wants their game to be played by another streamer since the game wasn't played properly by another judge. I mean, if there's one thing you can count on me for, it's not playing a game properly, that's for sure. May I ask who played it?
Sorry?
I was just asking Sozin who played the other game.
Oh, right.
Technical, everything works great. And the scaling, the difficulty scaling and the level scaling work extremely well, which is more of a design than a technical, but yeah, I'm gonna go 4 stars in design. Design's really crisp and clearly play tested. Art is pretty, but most of the assets they have are taken from other place. No? Wait. Let me check something here. Modern interiors. Yep, that's an asset bundle. Okay. Who played it but didn't get through the title screen? Okay, that's fair. Gameplay is good. This is a good game. I'm actually really pleased with this one. Alright. Tax the Rich. You're playing as the rich owner of... Okay, here's the actual listing on here. You're playing as the rich owner of a delivery business. The current election results are about to be unveiled, and the new party, Tax the Rich, is predicted to win. The program of the party has said that their first measure will be to set all rich in trial, and you are so rich that this cannot end well for you. Your goal is to dilapidate all your money and ruining your company to avoid the trial. Don't love the theming. Also, we do have a rule against games that are explicitly political, which this appears to be.
How is that defined?
Vibes. It's defined by vibes.
Okay.
Hold on. W? I'm hitting W and not moving. I'm not getting anything out of this. Alright, let's refresh and try again. Run game. Press any key to start. W. Press again. Now it says... Oh, now we can move. Okay.
Did you finish Nymph's Garden?
I did.
I'm up to the last puzzle, and it's got me.
Yeah, I am not comfortable playing this game either. No.
Fair enough.
It's literally having me shoot protesters at, who are trying to tax the wealthy for...
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, I'm
That's got
gonna...
some stuff going on.
Yeah. can't go that way. Can I not go that way until I can kill all of the protesters who are protesting peacefully? Is that what the game's saying? Oh, I had to destroy the car. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Now I can't proceed until I shoot the protesters. Yeah, it's gonna... They're throwing tomatoes at me. I have a gun. Because of course I have a gun.
Yeah.
Not donate to charity. Not, you know. No, no, no. Yeah, I think we're done here.
Yeah, that's pretty yikes.
Mm-hmm. That's a yikes for me. That's a yikes for me. Developer here, I understand your feeling. It's throwing coins, not bullets. Oh, okay. It looked like we were holding that swing, but
Okay.
yeah, that's. I'm gonna pass on this one. I'm going to semi-respectfully. I am going to pass on that and look up shape alignment. Jeez. Someone really thought that was okay, huh? Interesting. Hey, we have another puzzle bullet hell game here. Interesting. That sounds like an interesting premise. Right, we've got to bring it back over to Opera. Not that one, that's the screen. How you liking the Nymph game?
Yeah, I think it's really really good. I'm glad chat recommended it because I generally won't touch anything that's browser based, so I would normally have overlooked it.
Yeah.
But yeah, this last puzzle has me stumped. I'm not entirely certain how. I'm gonna give up and use the hint, but I'm not. First step is.
You want to share your screen?
Yeah, sure. Let me attempt to get that happening. Okay, that seems reasonable. It is.
Let me...
So I've worked out how to get this far.
Ah, yes.
And then from here, I think the idea is that I would very briefly drop them off. But now, insofar as I can tell, there is no way for me to get the beetle back up here without dropping them off, and...
So, if you can get back to that point, I can show you the secret that you're missing.
Hang on 1 second. You are intensely quiet compared to how loud you were a second ago.
That is a issue with Discord. Every time I'm watching somebody else's stream, my audio drops on for the other person.
That's okay, I can...
But I was stuck on here for a little while too, and I remember how to beat it.
Alright. I can probably hear you now. So
Hi.
obviously there's something else that I need to do here.
Mm-hmm.
And I had previously thought, well, maybe I can get this guy up here, and I can carry both,
Mm-hmm.
but I can't get across that gap with
Yeah.
the two of them like that. I figure
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is. Mm-hmm.
but I cannot yeah, if I move the blue one back to here, it's gonna drop the green one.
Right. So, yeah, drop the red one so it runs right.
Drop the red one here.
Mm-hmm. And go down to green.
Mm-hmm.
So if you set it down and pick it and hold on. Wait, how is it? Dang it.
Because if I drop it, then the blue one falls down here, and I can't get back up there while I'm carrying.
Yeah, but you can grab blue, right? Go ahead and grab blue.
Grab blue now?
Yeah.
Won't that drop the green one?
No, because it still activates when you're holding it. So hold him tenderly in your arms.
Oh.
Now pick up the green. Drop the green. Put it back up. Pick it back up. Aww.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, I mean, I've gotten that far before, but I can't pick up the I can't get the blue one back up top. I don't think. Well, I guess I can once the
Once the red one's
once the
home, yeah.
ant's in place.
Mm-hmm.
All right, hang on. Let's go and. Maybe I was on the cusp of it and gave up too easily. Oh my goodness, this jump. It's running in a everything that runs in a browser doesn't have correct timing. I've got 800 tabs open. I don't. Actually, I don't. I think I've only got like 200 or something. There we go. Yeah. Oh, I was so close.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It took me a hot minute.
Nice. 11 out of 10. I'm crying. Come with me, little friends.
Isn't that cute?
That's very nice. Thank you for the assistance.
Mm.
Nice. This is a nice game. I like this nice game. I might request the developers upload like a downloadable version so that I can play it outside of a browser.
It's a good idea.
Very cool.
Delightful little experience, I think.
Yeah, yeah, and that was by Coffee, who was in chat earlier, right?
Was it?
Coffee
Oh no.
789. Yeah.
Oh.
COFFE, which is how the other person's name was spelled, so I assume it's the same
Okay.
person.
Cool. Yeah, they did a phenomenal job. I didn't realize they were in
Yeah.
chat.
Yeah, team of 2 by the looks of things.
It's amazing work for 2 people. That's amazing work for 4 people.
Yeah, nicely scoped as well. Very nicely designed. I gotta say, I'm not a very good puzzle designer.
Mm-hmm.
But this had like a really nice spread of stuff. Anyway, how's this shape alignment going?
No idea. I have no idea what's going on. All I know is that I haven't died yet, technically. I guess my attack is a dash, but sometimes it's a rush attack.
I guess you win. Cool.
I did it.
I think these are love hearts, I guess.
I suppose?
They could be bums, I suppose.
True, true. Which you think
Let's
seems
just
more...
assume hearts.
You know, let's go with hearts for now. But I'm willing to be proven wrong, you know?
You're doing a good job of avoiding these very tiny projectiles.
Now my attack has turned into a dash. Yeah, the projectiles don't actually hurt me.
So,
Seems-
do you do your beam weapon when the enemies have shields and then dashes when they don't? Is that what's going on there?
No, I have 3 ammo, and I think I used my beam until I'm out of ammo.
Oh.
Beam!
Beamu! Now!
Heck.
Oh, weird. I have no idea.
So if my theory is
So
correct, I
maybe-
have 1 more beam?
Maybe they're invulnerable until the shield goes away.
I think so.
Yeah, okay.
And now that I'm out of beam, I have this dash attack. I don't think I can get hurt.
I was gonna say, you don't seem to have taken damage.
Either I'm a god gamer or I'm invincible.
Oh, a square. A square has found us.
Let me take as much damage as I can.
Well,
Oh no, I did lose life. Okay, no, I'm just really good at video games. I'm counting that. That counts. Oh, only 1 more level. Oh jeez, wow, did you see that? Did you see that?
Amazing. Where did the other star go, by the way? Oh, it's up there. There it is.
Oh, double kill too.
Nice.
That precision, the grace, the elegance.
Should they be allowed to be off screen like that? That feels like cheating.
It's illegal.
Did you get one?
Oh.
I mean, you didn't get one that time. Come here, you butts.
Oh no, another one.
A wild green has appeared. Will there be something after that then? If the green one was introduced in the last level.
Could be. Oh, this level had a harder opening though, so maybe not. Nope. Okay.
Nope.
That's all 4 levels, I guess.
Ta-da!
Okay. Pretty straightforward. Not as much to it as I would have hoped for, but neat. I mean, there's not a whole lot to the technicality, but there's nothing broken, right? Everything works. Everything works fine. It's just there isn't a lot to it. Same with art. Art's pretty, but it's art that is just very small pixel art. I'm kind of going right here. I'm just gonna vibe with this. Oh my goodness, the theme is the less shots you take, the higher the score you will get.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess that's not more is less, right? Like that is indeed less is more.
It is technically. Oh, their first video game. You know what? For their first game, that's pretty impressive. It works, it's coherent, and it has a functioning system in it. For your first game, that's... Especially if you've been watching the stream and some of the games you've seen. For your first game, that's impressive.
Whose game was that? Was this Nordix's?
This is
Or
Nifu.
is that a different game that's being discussed in chat then?
I'm not sure which game they were on about. Oh, that was the Hydra game. Hydra Dynamic.
Oh, right.
Not the
Which is
Hydra game you saw.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's like, was it more or less chill than than the Hydra homies?
It was much more chill. You play as the Hydra.
Okay, yeah. That's what I'm here for. I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna be Snake.
Right? Right?
But instead, no, we're cutting up the snake. That's less fun. Although we can also bake it biscuits or something, maybe.
Yeah. The theme of that game is you were a Hydra. You had to position your heads to cut them off, so that you could grow more heads.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's like a 3D thing where you walk through hazards. It's kind of fun. I dig it.
Yeah.
I dig the goofy facial expressions on the on the Hydra as well. It's good.
Pardon me. Oh yeah, the Hydra is adorable.
Oh my goodness. Circular saw blades, PowerPoints. This is quite full on.
The Asteroid Mining Program, TAMP.
Oh. Is that someone doing a faceplant in the thumbnail
I do
image?
believe it is. Kind of great, actually.
It does look that way. That's not how you meant to mine asteroids. Don't mine asteroids with your face.
Unless...
Unless...
I don't know, what if they know something that we don't?
Chipped teeth, I think, is what they know.
I mean, it's safe to say they're the experts and we're not. We should listen to them.
Are they TAMP certified? That's the question. Or are they hoping to become TAMP certified? Alright, it is quite cold here, and I'm getting through another winter without heating, so I'm gonna disappear and curl up in bed and be warm. Thank you for streaming. Thank you to everybody for making some cool stuff. Been very impressed by the things I've seen today, for the most part. And for everybody who didn't make something that impressed me, I definitely hope that you learned something along the way that you're able to carry forward into your future work. Congratulations on making things.
Jesus, you're a delight. It is a pleasure to talk to you at any time. Thank you for joining.
Yeah, no worries. Likewise, it's good to.
Oh, woofed. I am in the last 4 hours. I'm in the home stretch. We're at the 20-hour mark right now. Oh, I'm doing great. All right. Okay, this is fine. I'm doing fantastic. Let's close Discord accidentally. Jesus, you're a delight. Thank you for being a wonderful person. Oh, jeez. Okay, I guess I'm just down here now. This is kind of cool. Up. What does that do? I don't know what that does. Maybe it's a jump height? Ow! Oh, C is... Press C to just hecking die, I guess. I like that way of showing you. I like the way... Oh, heck. Oh, heck, I can't even jump at all right now. Uh-oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. I'm not far from... Ow. I know I'm dead. Okay, this is cool. This is very arcadey, and I mean that in a good way. Oh, no. Oh, there's one. What is this? Oh, it's... okay, that was a rock. I understand the thumbnail, too. The thumbnail is now completely understandable. Oh, so that's money. So that's actually what I want. That's jump height. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. I didn't even do anything that time. It's 1-bit Mr. Driller. Heck, yeah. Mr. Driller is... yeah, you're right. It's a lot like that. Okay, I earned that death. That one I deserved. I accept it. Oh, wait, is that good? I was jumping on those because I thought that those were slimes. Are those... No, those are money bags, I guess? I'm not 1000% sure, actually. I think they're money bags now. Hey, I don't know about that one. This is cute, though. Yeah, somewhere between Mr. Driller, Dig Dug, and like... Oh, pretty much this too. So did I lose that money forever? Yep, I did. So if money gets crushed, it's gone forever. We're getting pretty deep, though. We're doing pretty good, I think. I don't want to hit that one because it's going to make the whole thing collapse on me, isn't it? There we go, there we go. Now I'm free. Now I'm dead. This is cool. There's not a whole lot more to it that I can tell. There we go, there we go. I'll play through it 1 or 2 more times, because it is enjoyable. The controls are tight, and I just can't sometimes die, but that's okay. Sometimes you just die. Sometimes in life you just die, you know? There we go, question mark. What? What? What did I do there? What? What? I knocked it backwards. Hold on. That was, that. Yeah, I can knock, check this out. That's the funniest way to die. Oh, third button just unalives you. Straight up. Just, third button, push button, die. It's, if you get soft locked, because soft locking is a genuine threat in this game, I can tell. because it's very easy to get into a position where it's like, oh, well, nowhere to go, and I can very easily see the game putting you in a position where you can't die either. So, being like, oh, okay, I'm just going to commit unalive. Actually, this is a death, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That's pretty fun. Now I'm free, now I'm dead. So much emotions and so less words. Yeah, that's the new 6-word tragedy. You know the 6-word tragedy, I assumed? Is that like is that still common knowledge? Is still people still know about that? No? Is that like it's still a thing? People still know that, I assume. You got it. The shortest yep, Bill's got it. It's the shortest complete narrative story that that has an emotional arc. For sale, baby shoes, never worn. It's a brilliant piece of writing. And it really is in fitting with this the Game Jam theme too. It is this minimalistic, distilled down just to what everything you need to know. Everything else you can leave to your imagination, and is honestly stronger because it's left to your imagination. It's a beautiful piece of writing. I mean, terrible, but also beautiful. Technical, pretty good. I did bonk myself into unaliving myself by hitting things in the wrong direction. Art's good. I'm feeling generous. I've had a few rough games. I feel like giving it to it. Design's good, but it's Mr. Driller / Dig Dug / it's not terribly innovative, and I'm not seeing any big twists that make it, special. It's not really a twist on the theme. The theme is just minimalistic art style, which isn't the theme. The theme is less is more. I don't really think this works there. Tiffany School tried to ridicule it because bro dead baby story. Yeah, that's a very narrow-minded and sophomoric understanding of the world, and I hope that they are able to understand something with deeper meaning in the future. I mean, yeah. What did someone want me to play? It was Spooky Seance. A spooky seance. You're gonna make me play a horror game at 4:30 in the a.m. Really? This was your plan from the beginning, wasn't it? You were waiting. You were waiting until I was awake for over 20 hours to make me play a horror game? That's what happened, isn't it? I'm onto you. I'm onto you. I see what you're doing here. First person 2-player. So someone's gonna need to play with me, aren't they? This is 300 megs? Wow. I don't have 7-zip installed right now. I can open it with WinRAR though, so that's fine. I think it works on stream because the host should not talk and the client should talk to the host. What? What? I like that they have an attributions.txt. I like how they formatted it. CC stuff. Oh, they used a lot of different things. I mean, not just a lot of different things, but a lot of things from different sources, which is interesting. Makes it harder for them. Alright, how are we doing this? I will have to join somebody because I'm not giving out my IP. I think that's pretty fair. I'm gonna hide it. But yeah, it's a multiplayer only game, so who wants to play with me? Yeah, absolutely right. As my guest star left right before this. Yeah, just enter your IP address, your MAC address, and your actual address. Hey chat, what's your favorite credit card number? Don't clip that. Please don't clip that. With a request list, are you rating the unrated entries? I am taking requests. After this, though. So, Norodi is going to host it. These are random numbers. But yes, Vincent, after this experience, I will gladly check out your thing. My driver's license number is 4. I signed up really early. Just 4. I got there when the line was short. Well, either if my ports aren't open, then it doesn't work, as far as I'm concerned. I'm not messing with my... I'm not messing with any of my tech. I've got a gigabit switch that goes into a router that goes into a Motorola Surfboard, which goes into my network connection. And as far as I'm concerned, I set those up. They work flawlessly. I ain't messing with them anymore. Could I troubleshoot them and fix them? Yeah, I could. Am I going to? No, I'm not going to. So I'm just going to whirlwind slam the UIP into here as soon as you give it to me. Send me on Discord, okay. I'll hide the Godot thing so it doesn't notify anyone else. Alright, we here. It is dark and it is spooky. Oh, I'm a bat, aren't I? That's right, I'm a bat. go. Flap, 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 flap. Oh, oh, oh! E. E? I can't move. Why can't I move anymore? What do we got? We've got, H. Okay. I. Hi. We've got a P. L. Plate. 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 Can't move. I can't move. The BSD is not letting me move at the moment. Wait, if I'm a bat, why can't I fly? Okay, that I can't get onto the table, so I can't check the plates. There's settings, table settings, but not a plate. He's not letting me do a thing. I assume E's supposed to let me just, like... I have no idea, actually. What I do know is I'm a flappy bat that goes wish, 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 wish. And really, that's the most important thing. I don't know what my goal is. I mean... I don't know what I'm supposed to want to do. Right, it's glowing, which I think means that someone is trying to talk to me. F I Fin Findo. I mean, okay, find plate. I checked the tables. They're not on the tables. There's like forks and knives and whatnot, but there's no plate. Down here, I guess? No. Oh, that's a lot of locks. That's actually a really nice lock model. I like it. Hello? I see a key, but I can't walk over the... What is this? Why can't I walk over this? I can't walk over this nothing? There's nothing here. There's nothing here and I can't get over it. Okay. If this is find plate again, I'm just gonna walk away. S. SM, it's not that kind of stream, buddy. SMA, SMA. Smaz. Smaze. Smaze? Smaze. Smaze. Smaze? Hi. Wait, I'm inside now. I'm inside now. No, I'm not. It's a Pokemon maze. Okay. I got the key. Oh, I thought there was gonna be a play down here. Do I just head out now? Oh, I got the keys, so I guess that's what I'm here for. Nope, can't get out. Gotta go out the long way. Where is the exit? Somewhere around here, I think. There we go. Wait, am I just going over here? No. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, I thought I came out that way. What are my goals? What are my hopes? What are my dreams? I have no idea. I don't know what my verbs are. I don't know what my goals are. All I know is that... Oh, wait, there we go. There we go. It's the wrong way, though. There we go. Right, I got the key and I got out. Got it. No, I go to the locks, I assume. Wait, what's down here? Oh, it's downstairs. Ooh. Words. Mbroth? Mbrothpuses. Mbrothpuses. Okay, we're just gonna go back to the lock. Okay. I still have no motivation. I still don't know why I'm trying to do these things, genuinely. I have the keys. How do I unlock? What button do I press to unlock? I'm a bat, but I can't fly. U F Uffle? You fly. You fly high. Oh, you fly high. No, I don't. Fly high, plate. Wait, are you calling me plate? I don't know. Oh wait, if I. Oh okay, I have it. I can fly. Never mind. Found plates. Yo, I got a plate though, and a key. I'm more interested in the key though. No one really likes plates. Okay, apparently I can fly. What do you want with this thing? SC5P? Huh? SC5 plates? Okay, but I can only pick up one. I can't interact with them, I can't do anything with them, so like... Yeah, there's more plates. And one respawned after I picked it up, apparently. And there's 6 plates. No, there's not 5 plates, there's 6 plates. Am I supposed to, like, put them here or something? Oh, okay, cool. There we go. Why am I doing this? Oh. I guess it's just polite. Did I get a plate? There we go. I have no inventory. I have nothing to tell me what how many, if I have a plate or not. And one more for this setting. There we go. Oh, there's plates right there too. Okay. Why are the plates so high up? Oh, I can't put the plates down that one? Okay. You want to say hi from work? How's it feel to be in the home stretch? I'm in pain. Oh wait, they does show that I have a plate. It's just behind part of my screen that I can't see right now. Never mind, I'm dumb. Is that working? What does this thing want? A L Al. That's just a name. That's just a name. Al is short for Albert. I don't know where Albert is. Is Albert okay? Oh no. Only five. Why? Why? What are we trying to accomplish here? What? Why? Hmm? That didn't make any sense. Well, we got 5 plates here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not possible anymore. I can't pick up the plates. How do I put this plate down? I don't think I can. Put the plate back? Nope. Other table? No, I tried the other table. I can't put anything on this table. No? No, there's nothing doing there. I can't pick up plates off the table, and I'm currently carrying a plate, so you can see in the bottom right corner. Did we win? What was that? Oh, we lost a plate. Cool. Oh, I got a plate here. Press E to interact? With what? There's nothing here. Why did I say press E to interact? There was nothing here. There's nothing doing here. I'm putting the plate back. Screw it. SKWH? SKWH? No, this is gibberish. Skewich. No, this isn't making words. Okay. How do I get down to 5 plates? I dropped 1 plate before. There was like a whole cutscene event. I don't think I can do it again. I can't place the table plates over here, and I can't put them back. Alright, there's lights coming up again. Does that mean I'm gonna break plate? Maybe if I go all the way up and just drop. Maybe I'll shatter it. Nope. does E do? Nothing. E to interact does nothing right now. It does absolutely nothing. Yeah, E has no interaction button at all. Okay, dropped another plate. Sweet. Don't know why, don't know how, but I dropped a plate, so cool. I guess I want that? I don't know why I keep on not moving. Well, I just need to stand around here until I break another plate, so... Hey, happened actually this time. There we go. Five plates. All set. You good? C. Seat. Seat nums. Seat nums. Nums? Ask. Okay, how do I use the key? I got the key, how do I use it? Data, ask Adrian. No to Lockeft. No to Lockeft. No to Lockeft. Task seats. Okay, you see 5 on table. So So what? What's my goal? Why do I care? Okay, there's 5 people at table 1, there's 5 plates on table 2. Why? What are we doing here? What does any of this matter? What are we trying to accomplish? And why? Okay. Okay. Let's start with this seat right here. With this seat starting here is 0. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Starting this seat here, going clockwise, give me a binary representation of which seats need to have plates. Going 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, or whatever order is relevant to the proper plate order. Zero, 1, there's no 4. 0, 1 is then no. 0, 1, 0, 1. So there's no such thing as that. Oh, you're going 4, 6, 7, 8. So it's 0, 1, 4, 6, 7, 8. I see what you're doing now. Okay. There's no 8 either. It's 0 through 7. So that numeric system does not make sense. Give me a string. 0, 1. And the third seat is 0 for no plate. Okay. Okay, okay, I do the numbering way over then. So... Zero... 1, 2, 3. You do not have a plate, you do. That's 0, 1, 4. 0, 1, 4. Okay. Now we go downstairs. Why? What's downstairs? Why are we doing any of this? you want. If we're in this far, we might as well finish it. What do we need to do here? Maybe it'll all make sense, and maybe I'll care. What is the goal here? What do you want? What is the plan? There's 3 sets, red, green, yellow. Red number. Red number of. Red number of plates. Red number of plates. I don't know, it's too dark to see. So red's number of plates. Oh, there's no green is 8 or 9. No. 5. That's number of books. I didn't count the number of books. How many books are there? Thank you. So 5, 4, 6, 8. That's number of plates, that's a 4. So 5, 4, 6, 8 would be that. It is red, then yellow, then green. Nope. What am I missing? Five, 4, 1. Or is it just 5, 4, 1? Well, five, 4, 2. 54268 or 542? 542. Use Pat. Okay. Or are you telling me to dictionary attack it? Are you telling me to dictionary attack it? 54368. 54468. Got it. Something happened at one of those. Oh, is that a reset? No idea. It's not working. Just give me some numbers, mate. Give me some numbers. Yeah, X first, 542. Oh. Hello? How do I back out? 542. How do I back out? I can't back out of it anymore. I am locked into this screen now. I'm open to suggestions. Because it ain't going nowhere. And I can't... E does not letting me back out. Space is not letting me back out. Escape is no longer doing anything. No F key works. No number key works. Nothing in the center row works. Nothing on the bottom row works. Spacebar and controls do nothing. Zero functionality from any of the number pad. But buttons do nothing. You can see the key. We're done. We can do it. Okay, I'll have to reboot. Okay. I got that key on my own, which is good. It's just an invisible maze, that's easy. The plate thing, sure. Sweet. That's 3 keys when we have a lock with 3 locks. Let's go for it. Yay. Cool. I... Second here. Technical's strong. I mean, it works really well. And aside from... yeah, I had a crash. But that's still some solid netcode. And the sans tables work. I mean, they consistently were able to give me valid information. That's no small feat. Even with a crash, I'm still giving it 4 stars here. Artistic? It's fine. The models are good. Were the models made for this? I'm going to say yes because they're not accredited elsewhere. Design. It's okay. It's just not fun. And has nothing to do with the jam. There's no less is more here. It's an interesting experience. There's no motivation. Like, I'm just a bat being told to do things, and I don't know why. I don't know what's in that door. I don't know why I care to go to that door. I don't feel any incentive to the game. Not feeling anything driving me to care when I was playing it. It's like, okay. It felt like busy work. From the bat's perspective, it felt like I was just doing busy work with no reward. It needs story, maybe. It needs a payoff, definitely. I was jumping through hoops for unknown reasons. Hey, do this. Okay. Hey, no, the plates are wrong. Why do we need plates? Why are we setting the table? I'm assuming that you saw ghosts at one table and needed to mirror the plates to the second table, but why? Why does that give me a key? Why is that important? Why is that relevant? I just... Maybe it's the fact that I'm 21 hours into a 24-hour stream, but I just could not find the effort to care about what that game was offering me. I'm sorry, I just wasn't. But it's okay. Now, catch and dodge will set us free. This time for sure. This one has been streamed before, but since you're in chat, I will stream it with you. Okay, not available in Firefox. A rhythm game? With this level of sleep deprivation? That's a bold ask. That last game broke me though, so I apologize if I'm kind of options. Music works. Good slider on VFX actually gives you a feedback there. General should usually be called Master in this situation, but that's totally fine. Vibrations, which means it does have controller support. Probably not going to hook up set up a controller right now. Wait, what did I press? Oh, I avoid them. Oh, okay. Do I collect these? Am I doing good? Good vibes. I don't know what I'm doing. Collecting those does nothing, and that just gives me my. Yeah, I'm gonna collect all these. I'm gonna go minimum points on this, because I don't know what else to do. So yeah, I'm gonna lose all the points. It's gonna be great. Cool, we won. Catched. Title. Alright, tutorial sounds like a good idea.
2, 1.
Oh, there's a mouse button involved? That's not on the beat.
3, 2, 1.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Right, that's red, so boom, 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 bum, ba da, bow. Bum, ba bow, 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 ba ba da, ba da, ba 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 da, ba ba bow. Oh, right mouse buttons now. So right mouse button turns us into a cube. Oh, which I guess we have to do to collect cubes. This doesn't feel like it's on beat. On. Yeah, that third one. Dun, dun, bum. Little confused by the beat.
2, 1.
Little confused by the beat. Honestly, just having three-dimensional dodging in this is already a good level of complication without having to snap change forms. Because that's a snap reaction. I'd be curious how much time you actually have to assess, analyze, and flag what shape you need to be. What is the actual number on how many frames you have to parse in what shape is your target one. From the top, especially because on the top one, it doesn't matter until it's actually on the screen. Now, admittedly, my reaction time is really slow right now. And I'm not even finding the beat, but that's on me. I'm not finding the beat. That doesn't mean that these aren't on beat, it means that I'm not able to find the beat right now. I missed that one. Okay, cool. Let's just go all the way into hard. Let's do this. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, no, I'm just staying circle. If any of them are not circle, I just wasn't meant to find them. It just wasn't meant to be. If they're not a circle, then I'm not meant to click them. We're on hard. This is a high difficulty. We're doing good. Probably. Yeah, we got 90. I'll take that. I'll take it.
Three, two, one.
Okay, okay. It's cute. It's fun. It's simple. The music beat is comfy. I don't feel like the beats are terribly accurate, I guess. I don't know, I'm not feeling that the beats are actually being hit by me. That's on me more than the game, I'm sure. Yeah, trying to hit the notes on the beat doesn't make sense. For instance, rhythm games, that's literally the most important thing you have. I love how the background changes direction to prepare you for what direction things are going to be coming in. Though I feel like that might paint you into a wall later on, because at higher difficulties, you're probably going to want to have orbs come in from multiple directions simultaneously. Because that's going to be something that's going to be challenging to the top tier of players. That's going to be not something that the rest of that. Yeah, that's a good challenge for top tier players to say, okay, you're being attacked from multiple angles, and by making the background do this, you run the risk of painting yourself into a corner. Not necessarily painting yourself into a corner, because you could just, you know, leave this background schoolie spooch in and ignore the rest. Like, just say, okay, it's fine. But, yeah. How? It's cute. We'll go one more, I guess.
2, 1.
Make sure I'm understanding things. I do like the particle effects that lead into things. That's a nice touch. This game has a good amount of polish for something that's in a game jam, frankly. But again, I guess the scope of what you're doing is small enough that polish. You had the opportunity to spend more time on polish, which is a good thing. It means you kept your scope small, your scope small enough that you were able to stay agile and adjust what your workflow meant. Hmm. Okay. Neat. Alright. Let's head back over to the water. Water, that's the one. Oh, you did the music samples yourself. That's pretty nice. Okay. Okay. Technical? Solid. It's good. Artistic? I'm gonna go high because you took the time to do the music samples yourself. Design is cool. It works. It's nice. Gameplay, I don't love the shape change mechanic because you only have a fraction of a second to change shape. I mean, I'm sure with practice that would become second nature. That would just become a flow state thing, but that I think that the easy mode should not change shape, and then shape changing should be introduced in medium and hard. Because changing shape is just something that's going to require a familiarity with the game that a new player simply doesn't have yet. This doesn't have anything to do with the Game Jam, though. It's a cute little game. Like, less is more. It's not really an interpretation of the theme. Yeah, it's just not. It's a cute game, though, so I really do thank you for sharing it. But, yeah. Cool. Thank you. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. So close. You know what I'm gonna do now? I'm gonna brush my teeth. That'll feel really good in my mouth. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go brush my teethies. And when I get back, I'll play wherever the next on the list is. Catch the Greeble, I think it looks like it's called. Why would... What's a Greeble? Do we want to catch Greebles? Is that a good thing? Oh, it's right here. I'm gonna be right back before I catch any Greebles. Hold on. This is your first... Oh, is your first game and your first game jam? And you've actually had some polish, on it? That's awesome. Keep it up. Yeah, hecking keep going. If that's your first project and you understood what it meant to have polish and you understood, some like of the core mechanics, that's bloody impressive. Seriously. Good job. I'll be right back. I'm gonna brush my teeth. Bye. My mouth feels like a mountain river. It really doesn't, but it just sounds poetic or something. You cheat your day job? Nice. Okay. I'm not asleep. I'm awake. Don't tell anyone I'm asleep, because I'm not asleep. I'm not asleep. Game page, one button platformer. We are a cat who hunts the greebles. Soundtrack. Is that by the same person? Spooky Under. Oh, it is actually. Yeah, that's specifically Catch the Greeble soundtracks. That is soundtrack specifically for this. Okay, that's cool. Let's catch some heckin' greebles, yo. Yo. Let's catch greebles. Hey, it's upside down again for no particular reason. Why does Godot hate OBS? Okay. Please don't put in the paper that I'm asleep. I'm not asleep. Don't tell anybody I'm asleep. Don't go on Twitter and post that I'm asleep, because I'm not. This is cute and comfy already. Yeah. Yeah. Is that blurry? Hold on. Is that my monitor? Is that blurry right there? Right. Can you see cursor? What, you can see my cursor invertedly? What the heck? What? Why is this part here blurry for anyone else? Why is my cursor? What even is Godot? Why? Why have you done this to me? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. No, we're doing great. Your house is infested with greebles. We have to neutralize the greebles. Click in the direction of the mouse cursor and release the button to jump. Have fun! Oh, Huh. Okay. Having one button, I'm not convinced makes this better. Okay. Am I doing it? Okay, we got the thing. Is that a greeble or is that like a lime? I think it's a lime. Why am I going right twice sometimes? Am I actually following the cursor? Maybe I'm following the cursor. I think so. You broke everything. Okay. I'm just following the cursor. I thought I was going back and forth every time. I'm doing great. How you guys doing? What? Wait, come back. I need that. I'm not... There we go. Come on up here. Come on. No, get up there. You... cat. I was gonna make... No, I didn't want to fall down there. Oh, maybe if I don't fall down there next time, it'll be okay. Then it'll work for sure. Okay. Boink. Boink. Oh, keep going! Oh, that's a game over. We game over because we got wet. Understandable. Hop. 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 There we go, there we go. Why? How did I push the thingy off before? Okay, I deserve that one. Cool. How come I sometimes don't fall? No, no, don't fall. I don't want you to fall. Promise me you won't fall. Oh, I fell. Okay. This is my life. This is my good... Okay. Dude sure looks unimpressed. You're right, though. Sometimes I can walk without jumping. Is that actually a thing I'm supposed to be able to do? Yep, it's gonna do that unless I've been in contact with a plant for some reason. Not that plant, obviously. Pachow! Pachow? Pachow. No, 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 no! Don't fall that way, don't fall that way. Dun, 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 down. Next. Okay. What am I getting? Oh, it's all the way down. Oh, I can just go walk down there, though, right? Oh, it's wet. I see. I see. It's wet. But I can just do... Why didn't I jump any of those times? All those times I hit the jump button. No, I made that. Oh, I lost my progress too? Rude. Rude. No. Why? Jump, 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 jump again. Jump. No, we didn't jump that time. I hoped you jumped, but you didn't. I think this game Might want a little bit of coyote time, frankly. That doesn't help me at all. Wait, that's not the thing. I did it! Do 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 do. Bye, Ripley. Thank you for joining me. I hope you have a wonderful day. Oh my gosh. I'm 2 hours away. I'm so close. I can do this. Oh, that's everything. Okay, cool. Video game. I think the technical is good, and the art's really cute, and the music is really nice. So I'm gonna go high on the art. Design's okay. It's a little wonky. It hits the theme of less is more through the minimalism of the game. But I'm not convinced that the minimalism is minimalism. I'm less convinced that the minimalism of the game actually makes it better. That's the hard part. I'm not convinced. The theme should improve your game. If your game feels like it's made worse by the theme because you're restricting elements or cutting out components or tying two stats together inversely, that's not good. That's bad, actually. It's so not good, it actually becomes bad. It's okay. I'm the best at words. If you see someone else who's good at words, I'll fight them. Contagious Rhapsody. Okay. Contagious Rhapsody. Sure. Yo, why did I think this would work? Why would it work? It's not meant to work. Not for the likes of me. No attributions, which means they made the rats. They made the rats themselves, and they don't have hats. They have hats. Boy, that's gonna sound. Those lyrics are gonna sound really dumb if these Okay. Click to pounce. That's it. That's how you play. Okay, all the stuff was made. Okay. That's a lot of rats, though. Okay, but can we talk about how many rats this is? This is concerning. This is the Ronin game. This is adorable, but this is the Ronin game. Oh, jeez. We killed their queens. What? I've been catastrophed. Look. Can I jump over that? I can. I thought it blocked me. It blocks them, not me. Oh. So I can just stay here and wait for a ridiculous... I'm sorry, a rat-diculous kill combo. Like this. Oh, that was sick. Yo! Look at these sick moves. Look at these mad deeps. Okay. We just sit here until there's so many rats that everything lags out. And then we click the mouse button 3 times and win the game. Okay, I guess no one else is coming. Okay. I'm experiencing the flow of data. That's overflow of data. I think I can infinitely get points now. What's the record for this game? How's the top score? Someone got over 600. Oh, we got a big flow of rats. Wait, there's more rats over there? Found another rat catastrophe. Okay. That was me with like 670? Wow. So many rats are here. I think I can beat your 670. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna one-up you. Why is that rat standing up? It is putting its hands together nervously like it's about to ask me out for a date. I'm gonna eat it. We're at 480. The rat's feet on frames. Oh my gosh. That's Can I beat the score before the browser crashes? That's the real question. Is there like... Oh, I thought there was gonna be like 600 rats stacked on top of that one.
It's a catastrophe!
You gotta help us! It's a catastrophe! Is there like a big stockpile of them up here? I might die looking for it. Probably oughtn't, but... Oh wow. Run. Jeez. That's a lot of mices. You can't focus on the content. No! You have to focus on the content. If you don't, then... What? You missed the... you missed this part of Jade's meltdown? It's all Jade's meltdown. I better get this score before my browser crashes. Or before I crash. Because, yo, I beat your top score, get wrecked, nerd. That's fair. Okay. I might be a little tired. Seems unlikely. Video. Video games. Oh, that's not the link. It's a Keepo link. The Last Stand. Okay, less is more shmup. Next time I'm gonna make the theme myself and not let Adrian do the dumb thing. You have 6 bullets, 1 life in 5 minutes. Golly. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Fine, fine, I won't say it anymore. But I will say video James. Video James. Different. Deal with it. Okay. Video James. Here lies you. Okay, cool. So presumably we never want to fire a bullet because we only have 6. So we should only fire it in extreme circumstances when we have a billion enemies lined up, I'm assuming. That kind of like sounds like what it's going for. Can I just say some games really are made better by minimalism? Wait, what? Oh, I get my bullet back as long as I hit. I only have 6 misses. Oh, that's easy. I thought I only had 6 bullets and each one was going to, like, blow through a billion enemies. No, I effectively only have 6 misses to make. That's easy. I'll just never miss. I'll end the entire run with 6 bullets. Hey, where'd my bullets go? I needed that. How long am I going? 5 minutes, so we need to get 300 seconds. Yo, wait, there's a bullet factory. Give me more bullets. Yo, I got more bullets. Hype. I cannot get more than 6 bullets. Which is tragic, frankly. Beautiful. Oop. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Gunslinger coming through, slinging guns. I mean, I'm about halfway there. So I'd say it's going pretty well. I love you all. Someday, I still hope to become a full-time streamer slash content creator slash voice actress. I'm on my path. I'm doing really good at voice lessons and voice acting. My biggest problem is I don't know how to do auditions. And that's kind of important, because, you know, that's how you get paid and stuff. That's what I know the least about. Is, like, how to actually get paid for doing voice work. I'm decent at doing the things according to my vocal coach, who is a professional vocal coach who does cool things. Like, according to people who actually know stuff, I'm pretty good. Oh. I just don't have the connections in that industry yet. Which is not entirely true. I do have some connections in that industry, I just don't have the right ones for getting work. I know the right ones for meeting cool people and hanging out with them. But I don't actually have the connections for getting a job. Yet. Because I will. Because it's me. Of course I will. Oh, heck. Oh wait, that's 5 minutes. That's 300 seconds. Shouldn't I be stopping now? Wait, isn't 300 seconds 5 minutes? Because 500 seconds is more than 5 minutes, because a minute is 60 seconds. Right? And 5 minutes is 5 times 60. And if you're multiplying something by 5, what you do is you divide it in half and then multiply it by 10. So 5 times 60 is 6 divided by 2, which is 30, and then you make it 300. So I'm pretty sure 5 minutes is 300 seconds. This said you have 5 minutes to survive, and I made it to 500 seconds. And I'm like 40% sure that 500 seconds is longer than 5 minutes. Only 298 seconds? But... Oh! That was my score! Oh. That was my score. I was 2 seconds away. I don't need bullets. All I need is 2. And 1 for you, and 1 for me. See, I was just kind of sacking the run because I figured I was already done with it because my score was over a number that I felt was appropriate. I had 2 seconds to survive. And I really easily could have, too. That's the funny part. What about funny? Not like funny, haha. And not really funny, hee hee. Not really funny at all, if I'm being honest. But like... Shut up. It really was the multiplayer game that broke me. Okay. Aw, I thought I was gonna do cool stuff. It didn't. This is fine, but it's not really... I don't know. It doesn't seem unique. It doesn't mean it's not interesting. It's just a corral shooter. Look at... I don't know. Is it wrong to compare this to Hollow Cure? Probably. It's trying to be the whole Vampire Survivors thing though, right? Ah, that one almost hit me. What? Get... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I just need to shoot them more. With bullets. I have bullets. Just shoot them. Shoot them all. There we go. Okay. Okay. Hello. So you submit to... I can't read that right now. I'm in the middle of a thing. I have to not die first. This is step 1. Remember, anytime you're doing anything, step 1 is don't die. Always. Doesn't matter what step 2 is, doesn't matter what the target is. Step 1, don't die. Step 2, everything else. But step 1 is always don't die. Genuinely how I live my life. That felt so good. Okay. Get annihilated, nerds. I'm going to shoot. What even are these? They're like floating red skulls, and the other ones are little wills of the wisp. Or is it will of the wisp? I think it's wills of the wisp. Each one is a will, a little essence of willpower. So I'm pretty sure it's wills of the wisp, not like will of the wisps. As much fun as it is to say wisps. Wisps. I like wills of the wisps. I'm almost there, I think, maybe. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's too many going in the wrong direction. Get out of here, you nerds. Not you. Okay, you just gotta be more careful. Thin herds. This is going great. Oops. Getting a little low on ammo, so I should charge up another big thonk bonk. Like that. Perfect. Okay. All I have to do is be good at video games. Easy. Oh, jeez. I feel like the game is throwing a lot of enemies. Ah! Oh. Someone said something. Hi everyone, so I submit a game and I only have desktop and few people played it. Game's really hard. Why'd you make it hard? Why would you make a hard game right now? Can I upload a browser version and make it easy? That's not... You can certainly do that after judging ends. We have to judge what you submitted for the jam. Because what you're talking about is playtesting, right? What you're talking about is changing the game based on knowledge that you have from input from players. And we can't let you change that because that doesn't reflect what the game was when the timer was up. It reflects new knowledge and stuff. Technical's fine. Artistic is okay. Design is pretty generic. Gameplay is fun. This doesn't fit the theme. What do you call it? Aurora the Wizard? Okay. Let's take a look at it. You actually have an icon for your executable. That's fun. I apologize if I sound sleepy. It's actually a hallucination. I'm not sleepy. what a lot of people seem to be thinking that I am. It's a very common mistake that a lot of people are making that is definitely a mistake because I'm not sleepy. Okay? I just want to make sure everyone understands that. Alright, it has options, that's cool. Sound effects volume. Sound effects volume does not actually tell me what the sound effect is when I click it, which is always a rough thing to do. Why is it upside down? Yeah, exactly, thank you, Data. My microphone is sleepy. This... me, I'm not sleepy, my microphone is sleepy. I can't see my cursor in-game. I hope I don't need my cursor to play, because in-game, you can see my cursor here. I can see it on OBS. OBS shows my cursor. If you're making a Godot game, in Godot, always install a custom cursor. Always. Because Godot hates capturing cursors. Maybe it's with OBS, I don't know. But... and it's mouse control. Heck. It's mouse aimed. This is... not gonna be playable for me, unfortunately. I found out why it's hard. It's adorable. Yeah, I can't play this. I'm so sorry. I can't see my mouse cursor in the game window. That means I can't play the game. Not with this difficulty. I can't see... my mouse cursor is not captured in the game window. I can only see it in my OBS window over here. Like, when I actually look at my monitor, I can't see it. I can't see my cursor. It's just not there. It's just not there. I have to play on my OBS window, which is over here. Heart, oh. Can I leave? No. I'm trapped in this eternal Sisyphean torment. Yeah, not without a cursor. Is there anything else I can do with this? Not really. Sorry. It's just... I think it's an OBS thing, but if OBS is running, Godot does not show me my cursor. And you want your games to be streamed. You want your games to be streamed. You want your games to be streamed because then people will find them and play them, and it's free advertising for you. If there's a reason that so many games are made specifically for streamers, like explicitly for streamers, you know? Like Five Nights at Freddy's is the obvious one, so is Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the Lamb is just worse in every way than Hades. But it streams so well because people can go ahead and look at themselves in the town and go giggle and go, hee hee, there I am, there I am, there I am, look, I'm in the streamer's town. And that's why people like Cult of the Lamb. Is it a better game than Hades? No. No, it's just explicitly worse in every way. Is it a better game than Diablo? Probably not. Is it a better game than Torchlight? Maybe? Maybe. But you know what's popular, more popular than all those combined right now on Twitch.television? Cult of the Lamb. Do you know why? Because it caters to streamers. If you're making a game, you gotta make a streaming version. And Godot hates streamers Godot. I'm convinced it has to do with OBS. I don't know why, but I know that a lot of the other people don't have this problem, and it either has to do with two monitors or it has to do with OBS. All I know that is that it's highly repeatable and only happens in Godot games with streamers involved. Bunch of games are better than current Diablo. Yeah, you're right. I'm not going to pretend you're wrong. I'm still going to play Diablo 4 because I'm curious to see what they do with it. I boycotted Blizzard for many, many years. I boycotted Blizzard ever since Blitzchung until present day. And I'm just going to go off of vibes on this one. That's my vibe check on it. Four definitely from like wait, four's not out yet. Four's out in a couple of weeks. Oh, servers. Yeah, I'm excited to try four. I boycotted them for a long time. And yeah. Overwatch was bad. I mean, Overwatch 1 was okay. Overwatch 2 wasn't a... It was just a patch. Monster Hunter has released more content for its every single one of its titles and not called it a new game. Like, just for free, you know? Like, it's just a content update. I honestly wanted to play the Overwatch 2 PvE. I wanted to play Overwatch Man vs. Machine. But they just were like, no, screw you. And I'm just like, okay, screw me. I guess I'm not gonna play Overwatch. Oh no, I guess I don't care. Like, it's not really that, you know, I'm not like super invested in it. It's not like I care. It's not like I care that much, you know? It's not like I'm going to go and make an angry post about it. I'm just not going to play the bloody game because they don't... Well, didn't make a game that I wanted to play. Overwatch was mildly entertaining when it was released. That's fair. I am excited for Diablo 4, though, because I played a lot of Diablo 2. Capcom had its rough years of development, but they've been hidden out of the park the past couple of years. Well, real talk, Monster Hunter has always been great. If we're being honest with ourselves, Monster Hunter series has always been fantastic. You heard they kept pulling people off of Overwatch 2 because of the huge attrition everywhere at the company? Well, yeah, people kept on getting fired for... I can't say that. I almost said that out loud with my voice. Anyways... Don't worry. You know what I'm going to thinking, though. Control edit. Take control of the puzzle's platform parameters. Next game, yeah, next game. The next game is Control Edit. Have you ever wanted to change the player's max height or speed to clear a tricky section? Well, not only can you gotta. Okay, sure. Update? Wait. The update wasn't post GameJam, was it? Where's the update data? Is there... I'm worried about the fact that it says update. Oh well. Well, I said I should have seen that coming. That's on me. Oh, you can't. Anyways, okay, that's nice. Because then I don't have to worry about it. I just worry sometimes, you know? I just. Crime Jade, crime Jade. Okay. Arrow keys to move, spacebar to jump. C to config. That's cute. Oh, that's kind of cool. I want 200. And what's the speed of 500 look like? A lot. Too much. Too unwieldy. Too wibbly. Okay, it has to be faster than that, apparently. This is level 2. Why is level 2 this hard? You don't make level 2... You don't make your level 2 this hard. Level 1 is where you learn the mechanics. Level 2 is where you playground and relax. People, stop making level 2 freaking ridiculous. Stop making level 2 an actual challenge. Give the player a chance to just play the game. I just... let... Okay, it's fine. Okay. This is fine. We're doing it. We're doing good. This is what we want to do. Oh gosh, I actually hit the wall, but I didn't die. And wall jump? I don't want a wall jump too. That sounds like a lot of work. It took away my glide. You gave me one... You gave me a new mechanic and only let me play with it for one level? You gave me a glide. You gave me a glide, please. And I want a glide again. That's all I want. And a Q-tip. I also want a Q-tip. I've had my headphones on for ever. Okay. I don't have Q-tips, but I have one loose Q-tip in a drawer. I'm sure that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. Fine. There we go. You ever? I don't know. If you hit the right shoulder button, that may wake you up. It might, but I already ate the right shoulder button. B, I regret it. Being honest with you. And C, I already brushed my teeth, so I can't, legally. I legally cannot do that anymore, because I brushed my teeth. The heck was that? Hold on, I can up my speed here. There we go. Optimizing dying. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm just gonna jump up here. Cool. I'm gonna go down to here and move. I don't know, speed up to like this. Oh no, I don't want to die. Friends. I'm not gonna get into it. Don't make your spikes this aggressive. Trust me. Your spikes should not be so much... Spikes will be more fun if they're less aggressive. You don't need or want the spike. The music has returned to its own planet. Okay. Wait, is that it? Is that the whole game? Is this little one again? Yeah, okay, I guess it just loops. Okay, cool. I beat it. I beat it. Jade stream V when? Oh, probably sometime. I've played it before. I wonder if I've beaten it though. It was pretty fun. I've played a lot of Rage games and I've beaten a lot of them. Like, a lot of them. Jade stream, I want to be the Boshi when? I've already beaten I want to be the guy, and I've already beaten Kaizo Mario, one of the Kaizo Marios. I've also beaten Melania, I've also beaten Maria of the Clock Tower, and the Double Well fight. I've proven my gamer credit over and over again. I have beaten some of the hardest games. I've beaten I want to be the guy. That alone gives me enough gamer cred to last in my entire bloody life. Technical, honestly, it's pretty cool and fun. Artistic, there's not really any artistic merit to this game. Design, it's a cool idea, but it's hamstrung by its own. Oh yes, of course I've beaten Celeste. I want to be the guy is easy? No, it's not. Don't kid yourself. I want to be the guy is not. It's not the hardest Kaizo game, but it's a hard Kaizo game, especially on the original builds, which is what I played when it came out. The original, the original builds back then. Gameplay is pretty good. Theme doesn't exist. It's okay. It's fun. It's not fleshed out enough. It needs to be fleshed out more. Please give... You know what? For the music, sure. I've never played Sekiro. I've considered streaming it, but I don't know if you would care. But I have a story about Sekiro and why I haven't played it, actually. So Sekiro? I played Sekiro... And I loved the stealth mechanic. Because I love stealth games. I love stealth games. Why do you think I played Dishonored even when I was getting like 3 people watching it? Those are some of my worst performing streams, and I didn't care because I wanted to play the Dishonored. I wanted to play Dishonored 2 because I love the games. And Dishonored 3 as well. And I really enjoyed the stealth mechanics of Sekiro. And I still through so much of the game just running around one-shotting dudes in the back, and I had a great time. Then I had to fight a boss, and I was like, oh, how do I play this game? I had never engaged with the mechanics. I never played the game outside of stealth. I never played the game outside. I didn't know how to actually play the game because I had only enjoyed the stealth part. So when the game said, hey, fight a boss, I was like, okay. And I stumbled through it and I got it. Like, I beat the first boss of the game, which was the big guy who spat fire at you. The first 3 bosses, if I recall correctly, 4 bosses, is the big guy who spat fire at you, the lady who had a whole bunch of wires and throwing knives. She was really hard. Then the 3rd boss was the knight, the horseback one. And then the 4th one was a giant bull. I got through those 4 bosses. And after those 4 bosses, they had me in a big section that was wide open, with nothing in it except enemies that could see me through stealth. I had to travel across rooftops, and all the enemies could see me at any distance. I'm like, okay, well, my favorite part of the game was stealth. I guess stealth isn't an option anymore. I guess stealth is no longer a function of this game. I'm out. And then I just stopped playing it. I just stopped caring. I don't even know. I don't even remember what other game came out, but I just stopped playing it and moved on because, like, okay, the thing I like about this game has gone away. The thing I liked the most, what was not there, and I don't know, I just didn't care as much as I thought I would have. So I set it aside. So it's the only modern FromSoft game that I haven't beaten. I'll probably play it someday. Goodbye, Data. You're cute. Good morning, friends. I'm doing great. But yeah. Apparently a lot of people freak out when I tell them that the first major boss I beat was the butterfly lady. And they're like, "Oh my gosh, you're not supposed to beat her." I'm like, "Yeah, this is the first boss you come across. Of course you beat her first." I mean, but I don't know. So apparently some people don't fight her till later on. I guess it's not meant to be. She was tough, admittedly, but I don't know. I just wasn't feeling it. Skill on issue. Yeah, there you go. And then, but yeah, I wouldn't mind playing the game. I kind of want to play it just to beat it, but like, Elden Ring's better. I like Elden Ring a lot. And I'm actually kind of excited for Armored Core. I never really cared too much for the Armored Core games. I prefer the front mission games. But I could be convinced to play Armored Core 6. 6, is it? Oh, whatever one it is. Have I played Nioh? No, I've not. I'm actually going to be recording a video game. I'm actually going to be recording Soldiers to play offline and upload. I want to have a couple of episodes of that recorded, so that and sent off to Hensher for editing, so that when I need to take a couple days off, I can just whirlwind slam the premiere button and be like, okay, I'm out, because I'm gonna want to take some days off coming up. I'm gonna want to like take a weekend off or something. Maybe it could happen. I'm gonna stream every day forever. You all know this. You can call me out on it. It's fine. It's fine. Just call me out on it. I accept it. Alright, we have a glitch game next. Oh, never mind. It's a Japanese title. 1 second. When Adrian copied it to the spreadsheet, it didn't actually save the spreadsheet. Okay. Dianzi should wait. Yeah, okay. That's Chinese. It's electric potato chips. This makes more sense, I guess. Enjoy your electronic potato chips. Don't eat too fast. You can enjoy it alone or give your friend a big surprise. I will play alone. Last time I played a game with a friend. Oh, wait. Is it working? It is upside down as usual. First of all, amazing artwork here. What? What? Buttons don't seem to work. Wait, where do I click? There we go. Alright, I'm gonna do this speedrun style. This is my max mashing speed. Why? Why have you done this to me, game? There's no design, there's no real gameplay, there's no theme. I'll give it a point for the hand-drawn thing, but yeah, I don't see any reason for this to be a game. I don't get it. I don't like it. I'm sorry, chat. Please forgive me. Chat, will you forgive me? I'm gonna make a note, content warning jump scare. In case anybody else streams it. Again, if any devs are in chat, let me know and I'll be glad to play your game. I'm not at the peak of my game. I've been awake for 23 hours now. I don't know why I looked that way. There's nothing over there. I mean, well, no, Tara's over there. You know what? Hold on. Dog petting break. It's dog petting time. Tara, your dog. Tara, I'm gonna pet you. I'm gonna pet you so much because you're a good girl. Are you telling me to go to bed? Because, no. Got another hour to go. And I'm gonna pet you. For at least a few minutes of it. Because you're a good girl. I love you. Good girl. I'm back. Sorry, I had to just take care of something very important. Burning building. You are in a building that is burning. Sorry, my bad. Naturally, naturally. I'm in peak performance. Only 1 kilo enemies? Oh, come on. Give me a challenge. What would be a funny game to play? WASD or arrow keys, axis, spacebar, and direction breaks walls. Climb upstairs. There's something else. Okay. Settings? Settings do as a... Okay. We're going on easy because I feel dumb now. And axe. Okay. Wait. Do I only have 1 axe? Oh, that's fine. What? Okay. Okay, this is actually kind of fun. Pretty simple, but fun. Alright, we just didn't really need 1 axe, that's fine. Alright, let's grab this and go here. I like the fire. I do like music. I lose this. Alright, so I need to get this axe first. Oh geez, they're coming out quick. Oh geez, that comes out quick. What? What the actual heck am I supposed to do with this? Let's try to set it back to low. Okay, that's reasonable. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Susan. Ah, there we go. Okay. got this. Where am I? Oh, I'm down here. Oh, not there. Oh, I gotta do this quickly. Give me the other axe, please. I'm gonna hit a wall with it. Didn't realize I'd have time to think. Fun fact. Humans have no terminal velocity. There is no height at which a human can jump that they cannot theoretically survive from if they land well. I guess that's the end? I'm sorry, humans do not have a lethal terminal velocity. My bad. Humans do not have a lethal terminal velocity. The human's terminal velocity is lower than the speed that would guarantee a human's death. There's no height at which you could drop a human from that they could not survive if they land I mean, they'll break things, sure, but yeah, if they don't land on a vital spine or head, they can theoretically survive any height drop. It's true. The art's cute, music works. It's very simple, but it works. Technical actually works very well, except for I can't go forward because it does have that glitch, which is very game breaking, especially if you are trying to play an easy game and just vibe. Design's pretty good. Gameplay's pretty good. Theme isn't there. It's fun though. What am I gonna do now? I'm video games. Okay, what am I doing now, actually? I know what I'm doing now. It was always gonna be this. You always knew what it would be. That's right. We're closing out the stream with balloons because I don't have the brain power for anything else. It's time for monkeys. Monkeys throw darts at balloons. Let's go! Look at them. Look at the monkeys. Never played balloons before. It's my favorite tower defense. I need to clear covered garden more. We're not taking Benjamin. Benjamin's a butt. I'm gonna take... I feel like Churchill's a good one for
The Sun God
this
fights on
map.
the side with the best artillery.
The Sun God fights on the side with the best artillery. Alright. We're going on hard, standard. I don't play chimp. I actually never play chimp. I'm a no farms player. I play farmless. We can't play farmless and no chimps and no chimps at the same time. It just doesn't add up. The math isn't there. Actually, you know what? No, I don't want to. I'm gonna go Adora, I think. Eudora or Etienne? Who's better on this map? I think it's Eudora.
I have come from beyond.
Alright. I'm just gonna sack the first round. I got backup anyways. And we're gonna go for a round 2 hero. There we go.
So it begins.
Not upgrades, not that button. The art's adorable. All the art in this game is amazing. All the models have so much personality. And once you get to some of the other upgrades, they actually get some genuine stylistic choices here. Bionic Boomerang Monkey. It's so good. What am I going for this run? I'm kind of feeling aces with the map layout. What do I want to make aces do? If I go fighter plane, that'll set me up for Dart Storm, which would be pretty funny. But Spectres just win rounds. Spectres win games. I love waiting. Waiting is an underrated mechanic. There, I said it. Fight me. Fight me. Actually, that's a pretty good bomber race path now that I look at it. I don't really like bomber race that much. I do need spy plane though, because I don't have enough invis reveal. I mean, I'm gonna go rapid. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I play balloons just to vibe. I just play farmless and call it good. I usually go only to 100. Yeah, there is satisfaction to be had. I'm also a poison build player, right? I'm also the kind of person who likes to set up a situation where I'm allowed to sit back and reap the rewards of my success. You can call it waiting, but there's a pleasure in watching someone just slowly bleed out after you've killed everything that they hold dear. I'm not evil. Shut up.
Yes.
We're going fighter plane.
The void extends.
Greatest weapon that cuts on its own. Be true. Alright, what am I pushing? Am I doing anything for income? Is my income actually just going to be... Yeah, my income's just gonna be snipers. I'm just doing sniper income.
The void extends.
We go large caliber here. it just makes cleanup a lot easier. I could go Moab Hunter, but I think with Fighter Plane I'm okay. Because I should be able to hit Dartstorm before 40, and then it's just gonna crush it. Yeah, I like the triple sniper setup, right? Triple sniper is just a good build. It's almost never the wrong play, you know? You set up your income sniper first. Then you set up the Moab slower. I'm doing Dartstorm first because it's funny. That also buffs the bombs against the ships, I believe. This is a really good map for submarines, isn't it? I know what I'm doing for the military run. Yeah. And Adora can also take care of those lead ones as well, but she doesn't have a lot of backup right now. On account of me not really doing stuff. This drops the Moab easily, right? Because it's the Dartstorm upgrades the damage output to Moab, right? If I'm wrong, I'm gonna look really dumb. But I'm pretty sure that this setup can drops Moabs. Yeah, there it is. Oh wow, that leaked a lot. Actually leaked a lot more than I thought it would. Wow, okay. We're good for the next couple of rounds though, so we'll just push for supply drop. This is actually really good for me, because I like to play balloons before I go to bed. Before I go to sleep at night, balloons is just pleasant to play. With my ADHD brain mind, it works. Right, supply drop down. Now I need DPS. I'm just... You know, I'm doing this guy. And then giving him support, field support. There. That'll take care of a lot of everything. Oh, wait. I could just push for Elite Sniper, but I'm not worried right now. This November is going to clean up a lot for us. November's got the majority of this run on lock. If you want an easy way to hit level 100, just open up with 2 subs and 8 alchemists to support them, and you'll be fine. You'll just do fine. We're only going to 80 to get the trophies, so we're not even going to bother with, yeah, we're not even going to bother with Invis for this guy. He's just on Moab duty. You can go back to first. And 1 machine gunner. I don't know. Oh, buttons. Push the button. Now we just save up for the Elite Defender. Well, we don't even need to save up for the Elite Defender. No, we just skip that. At this point, we're already at 60. Yeah, we just don't bother. We just give November a friend. His name is January. Lila, you're a good bean who deserves to be hugged.
I grow stronger.
Yo, beams. Let's go beam time. I love void beam. It's so good. I don't need it. I should have saved that for 63. Am I afraid of 63 right now? Am I actually? Can a 63 actually hurt me? It might be able to. Does 63 hurt me right now? Never mind, I'm gonna go off cooldown. Actually, I need to save that for the second wave, didn't I? Oh well. I think I messed up my timers, but whatever. Yeah, we're fine. We're not fine, but I don't care. I did 20 hour 3. What? Wait, I actually do need to build more stuff. Or upgrade stuff. I think Elite Diviner got buffed recently. And I think it's like actually good now. I don't know, I usually skip Elite Defender, but I'm willing to give it a shot. You stay on first though. I do want targeting prio. Maybe I guess I did want this just for targeting prio. That's worth it. Yeah, usually I would go with the Elite Sniper and Alchemist on the two bros up here, and actually pay attention to my ability use. I don't care right now. I'm just making the funny balloons go pop, 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 pop. I go pop, 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 pop. The funny balloons go. Also, I like this music. I have 3 remixes set up and all of them are chills. All of my remixes are chills. Round 80's last for me. The highest round is... What is the highest record round right now? I don't know. I actually have no idea what the highest record round is right now. I usually only go to 100. But I'm going to lead at 80 for now because I deserve it. Oh wow. Whoa, wow, I actually need to pay attention to something. Okay, let's actually try this time. Okay. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I am gonna sack round 1 to get Void on 2. Or 3 and 4, obviously, but you know. I should just be taking Etienne, huh? Etienne's always the right answer. Hey chat. I think you're all wonderful and I appreciate you. I just want to remind you of that.
I grow stronger.
Okay. Okay, I need to deal with Leads coming up, so we just give him Full Metal Jacket and he's good to go. And then these two are going to go both Advanced Intel, which gives them all global range, and that's the best ability in the game. Max round is 276. Nice! I think my max is like 200. Maybe 199, honestly.
I grow stronger.
Here we go. Now these two have global range and lots of guns. And pretty soon they'll fire even faster. By the way, Lead to Gold is really good and highly underrated. I don't like it when there's two entrances, but I usually just use Lead to Gold and Rubber to Gold as my entire economy. Like, that's it. One Alchemist is my entire economy, and it works well for me. I'm gonna do it. I'm only half an hour away. I had significantly less backup this time. I'm really glad that Tuzzy and Cheeses showed up. Otherwise, oh, it would have not been good. Like, genuinely wouldn't have been able to handle it, sort of thing. I mean, I would have been able to handle it. I'm kind of awesome, but like, it would have been a lot rougher. But I'm happy. I like my life. My life is amazing. The funny thing is that I thought several years ago that I was happy. If you had asked me if I was happy, I'd have said, yeah, I'm pretty happy. But the amount of happiness that I feel in my life now is so much more than I really would have thought possible beforehand. This guy's just going for meme. He's just gonna be in lockdown. We're not even gonna see round 60, it's just not gonna exist. I'm going no economy. Screw it. Is it a good idea? No. Whatever. Liler, you're right, but not in the way that you think you are. It's not the model exactly, it's the fact that I can get a model and that it's worth it for me to get a model. It's not even exactly the model, it's the fact that I'm both in a position to get the model and to use it. Does that make sense? I don't know if it makes sense, but I don't care. If you get it, can you explain it to me? Because I don't understand anything right now.
The void extends.
'We're saving up for Spectre. That'll just win us the game. If we can just survive until Spectre, we've got this. 63 is real bad, but Adora will get Ball of Light before then. Yo, monkey knowledge, let's go. $23 and 30 minutes. Oh, I'm in. Oh, never mind. We're fine. Not a problem. Minor problem, but not a problem. Alright. These guys are rocking things out.
Let no other
Nice. Good 63. Good 63. We're on the cusp of the Spectre, which will be a game changer. With no economy. 0 economy run. We're doing better than before. I'm actually thinking about my build as opposed to just placing down monkeys I think would be funny as if I was on, you know. There we go. What if a billion bombs flew through the air and blew everything up? Spectre's good, y'all. It doesn't have any problem with split lanes the way Apache does. I am We don't need to build anything else, right? We just win off the back of this thing. like, anything else is kind of superfluous now, isn't it? You know what? Screw it. We get a balloon area denial. Because it's my favorite tower in the game. 30 minutes left and 24 hours, and I will have done it again. I'm not gonna do what I did last time, don't worry. Last 24-hour stream, I cut the stream at 23 hours, 59 minutes, and 35 seconds. Yeah, last 24-hour stream was invalid. It was invalidated. Because it was a meme, and it was funny. Yeah, the balloon area denial system is such a good tower. You know what the craziest thing is? Oh jeez. Oh. You can put the VAD, the balloon area denial system, in a Comanche as a door gunner, and it's like the stupidest thing in the world. I love it. Yo, 80 down. Let's go. Hype. Hype. I don't even think Adora is right for this. I think it's always Etienne.
Ready to fly.
I just think Etienne's always the right choice. Like, if you're ever doing a thing and the question is it Etienne? The answer is just yes. The answer is just yes. Of course it's Etienne.
Ready to fly.
Hype. Yeah, I should like the stream or something. I don't know. Yeah, I guess you don't have to. It'd be kind of cool if you did, you know? I'd be like, yo. And you'd be like, yo. And we'd all both be all like, yo. And we'd be all like, yo. That's what it's like when you like the stream. That's basically the stream liking experience right there. What am I doing here? Am I going for Jungle Thunder? I think I am. Yeah, it's Jungle Thunder.
C'est beau.
I don't even think jungle is actually that useful right now because of the map layout, but it's good early protection against hacking leads and the first couple of early ceramics. Just makes him a non-issue. Also, his name is Hector, by the way. I just want you to appreciate that. I just want you to appreciate my boy Hector. Because he's doing his best.
Oui.
Alright, I need a mage. I need a Wimzard. What kind of Wimzard do I want? It's... Why do I even ask? I know what the answer is. I don't need... Actually, I don't need monkey sense, because I don't worry about camera, but... And shimmer is also equally useless. But I think I want a Prince of Darkness this run. Just seems like it's going to be good on this map. But, hello, spider. It's a spider best fan behind my monitor. Yay, they seem polite. But then again, I kinda love Dragon Breath. I've been off model so much today. I hope people still like me. I don't know. I should probably go Spike. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna have to deal with Invis a whole lot.
Oui?
So we get that at 8. And that's broken as heck. We just have to survive the very first round of 33 Invis runes. And then we'll be okay. Told you steals were no concern. Steals are easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I don't know where the lemon part comes from. I don't get it. That's okay.
Swarm deployed.
Cool. That was 33. We should be...
Eyes up.
And we'll be 8 before we have any more invis, and then invisible things just don't exist. Yeah, I went with the lightning. It's a good idea. By the way, this is Merlin. Merlin. Merlin.
Quick time.
I forget what my super monkey's named. Oh, I'm sleepy. No, I mean, no, I've got this. I've got this. I've got this. I'm really tired. What? Oh,
Tracking MOAB.
this is not a problem, right?
Swarm deployed.
Is this a problem? That's a problem. What was this? Redburn? Cool. I don't use powers, so I don't level powers. Is that a good idea? Probably. What else would I do? Global cooldowns? All here is triple tornado, which I just do not care about. Mill's all set up except for... Oh yeah, budget battery is actually... I do like artillery batteries. I probably just want that. Primaries, I could get... Free glue gunner isn't a bad idea, but I just already have free dart monkey, which I just generally use. I don't build the ice monkey at all, so I just don't worry about it. Big Furno is not bad, but I don't use the dart blades much either because they don't have monkeys. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think we go for the artillery. That usually costs how much? Yeah, it's 5k and then it goes down to 4.9 for the first one, and that's pretty good. Things go boom 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 and it goes 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 boom 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 boom. Hey, boom 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 bum 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 bada 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 bum bum. I don't know. What am I? Hi. Wait, where am I? Hi. My tracking is pretty good now. It makes me happy. It's mostly gonna be good when I'm not doing like or whatever, but it's still pretty good. I'm not tired. You're tired. Shut up. Mine's 20 minutes. 20 minutes. I'm actually... I'm actually... This is... No, I'm not asleep. I'm not asleep right now. I can't go to bed, Frozen. I'm so close. I have to do it. I must. Ring Fit? Oh my god, no. That's not happening. So, what do you want to do? How many jam games have I rated in the end? Over 100. Over 100. Yeah, that's pretty heckin' a lot, isn't it? Oh. I'm gonna do the thing, I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna do that. That was a yawn. It wasn't a yeah, it was a yawn. I'm. I'm doing great. Yep, I'm doing fantastic. Not too. No, I don't need it. I don't need it. No, blah, 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 blah. I'm okay. I'm. I'm doing. I'm a gamer. Arr. Hmm. I want to play Evoland, but I have games that I need to play first, like Tears of the Breath of the Kingdom Wild Zelda. Breath of the Tears Wild Kingdom Zelda. That's the one. And and I do want to play some Honkai Star Rail. Mm-hmm. Honkai Star Rail. Yeah. Most of the people watching have left, except for the cool people. And I don't blame them. You don't have to stay. It's just gonna be this for the next 10-15 minutes. I don't have anything to say. But hi. I'm me. Meow, meow, meow. Ah. What am I doing? I don't know. But I should probably do it more. Huh? I need to make another TikTok. Where's my scripts folder? What am I doing for my next TikTok? Take your meds. I did a video the other day about remembering my meds, and the number of people respond with, "Oh, I forgot mine too," is really concerning. That wasn't supposed to be relatable. I mean, yes, I did forget my meds today, but that's not the point. This isn't about that. That's a good TikTok. American theme parks are great because you're actually scared when you go on them, because it's a crapshoot whether or not they've had a safety inspection in the past decade. I think that's funny. I could do a TikTok telling the story about the time I had my bone stolen from me. That one, people usually like that story. It's true. I've never broken a bone, but I've had one stolen. That's just facts. Therapy session with Dr. Pillow. True. True. Oh, I had a good TikTok idea. I need to figure out a script for it. Here's the general idea. Here's the joke. It's not going to be funny yet. I need to workshop the funny into it. But the general idea is, oh, I have a migraine. Oh, here, take this migraine medication. It'll help. Oh, thanks. Now go lie down in a dark room and fall asleep. Okay. By the way, the migraine medication has a whole bunch of caffeine in it. And which is true. Excedrin and like a lot of the other migraine medications have a bunch of caffeine in it because it opens up the blood vessels and it actually does help against migraines, but it also stops you from sleeping, and sleeping off a migraine is one of the best things you can do for it. So there's a anti-synergy in the medications, and I feel like there's a good joke in there that basically boils down to, here, go take all this caffeine now, and I'll go down and go to sleep. You know, there's a joke there. It's not funny yet, but I can make it funny. I can make it funny. It'll be funny. I can make it funny. You know, that's a scientist. Whatever. Pop quiz, hotshot DM. Your rogue just failed a lockpicking check. What do? If you said, oh, they just don't pick the lock, then you're a bad GM. And then go into fail forward techniques and how to make your games better. Yeah, they pick a lock when they alert a guard. They pick a lock, but there's an occupant in the room. They pick a lock, but they walk in on the mayor, and that's not his wife. It's a complication. It doesn't mean you failed. It means you didn't succeed the way you wanted to. Like in my game the other day. One of the players succeeded on a perception check to learn something that they couldn't learn. They just couldn't. They just didn't have, any way of learning the thing that they were trying to make a check to see if they could learn. So what did I do? I said that perception check resulted in a NPC walking by who happened to have the knowledge, and would talk to them about it kindly. And just wove it into the world, and they happened to be there to buy from the same shop, and told them how the shop works. You wouldn't have been able to really get that from perception yourself, but the success meant that you succeeded at finding the information you were looking for. Because that's really what it comes down to, right? You fail to pick the lock. The paladin rolls his eyes. The NPC companion rolls their eyes. The chest rolls its eyes. I think that's I think that's funny. That's a funny thing. 9 minutes to go. I think I'm gonna go to bed after this. I think I may go to bed after this. A sec. There. By the way, no one's been here the whole time, right? None of you have actually been here since Ring Fit. All of you that make good life choices, right? I just want to make sure that none of you are being me. Because being me's not a good idea. It's fine for me, because I don't have a choice. I just am gonna do this thing anyway. But... oh good, you went to sleep good. Yeah, you got went and got sleep, Getty, though, and that's good. I'm glad you got sleep, because you deserve sleep, because you're a good being, and you should just sleep. And I should get sleep, but I'll get sleep when I deserve it. In 7 minutes, I will deserve sleep. Yeah. You are currently still asleep? Nah, yeah. Oh, here's another TikTok idea. I'm bored and sad and want to kiss people, but instead I made a quesadilla, which is kind of similar. Someone on TikTok told me that I'm not a furry. I guess it's over now. I'm free. That's... yeah, I think that's a good one. The funny thing is, like, I made this character to be a video game NPC. You know? This character was supposed to be a video game NPC, not a furry. But a bunch of furries found me and liked me, and then I met them, and they were really cool, and I guess I am one now, but I really didn't intend that. That just kind of happened. It's kind of like, oh, I kind of got, like, adopted by the furry community, and now I guess I'm technically a poppy fur, I guess? Like, popular furry? According to people on TikTok. It's like, why? I'm just a weird internet lizard. I'm a kobold NPC video game character. So, oh, it just kind of happened. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like I'm not good at things, and someone told me that I was great at what matters. But that doesn't make sense. How can I be great at you? You must protect Jade from becoming a Skyrim mod? No, make me a Skyrim mod, cowards. Do it. Make it happen. Mod me into Skyrim. As a companion that will high-five you all the time. I will voice all the lines. If you hand me a script and a promise that you will turn it into a Skyrim mod, I will voice Inigo levels of lines for you. Serious. Bet. Best you can do is WAD. That would be so... it really would. Like, that's kind of what I'm waiting for. I do want to play Skyrim VR, but VR and OBS can be a pain. Oh. There's also Crash the Argonian. I usually go with Inigo. I don't know why. I just think he's cute. I know about them. I don't know Crash. But Inigo has a lot of lines and doesn't get repetitive. Inigo just stay. Inigo doesn't get stale. I don't get bored with Inigo. He just sounds fun and cool the whole time, and I want to hug him. Indigo? No, Inigo. The blue kitty. He's a kitty cat. He's a kitty cat, and he goes meow 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 meow. The cat. He's a kitty cat, and he goes meow 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 meow. He's a cat. He's a kitty cat. He goes meow 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 meow. Cat. He's a kitty cat. He goes meow 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 meow. Cat. He's a kitty cat. He goes meow 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 meow. Jade Cackle confirmed part 2. Part what? 2? We're in double digits minimum, probably triple. No. The only reason that I am a kobold and not a cat girl is because I happened to be looking at a cool artwork of a kobold when I decided I wanted to be a VTuber model. Literally, that's it. That is like the only thing. That is the only reason that I ended up being a kobold instead of a cat girl. I mean, I'm glad. The kobold has been an amazing fit for me, and I love the people, the communities and people who have found me because of it. But yeah, no, I could have very easily been. It could have very easily been a different style. I just didn't want to be a human style because they're so generic. So, I wanted something to set me apart. And I really like Debbie Debbie. And Debbie Debbie is fantastic. Debbie 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 is awesome, and anytime that she's in a collab with other people, that they're in a collab with other people, they are not stealing the show, but always very apparent. They always shine because of their model being more unique, because they have more of a mascot style. And it's like, I want to have a mascot style. And yeah, I went with the Kobold because it's a video game NPC, and I'm a video game NPC, and I'm level 4, technically. Like, that's canonical too. I'm level 4. Is that true? What level is my stat sheet? You guys have seen my stat sheet, right? I think I've shown my stat sheet on here. I also have a hyena. Yeah, I have Tanzi, the hyena, which I made recently. Which actually is a really good model for me in VR. I usually use that one in VR more than Jade. Yeah. I'm not tired. I'm gonna go for a walk, okay? That's the plan. I'm not gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go for a walk. And, heck. Yeah, and then I'm going to play more Ring Fit Adventure, and then I'm going to do other stuff, but I'm not tired. I'm not gonna go to sleep. Okay, good night. I love you.